Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Let's send out the Discord ping. Let's rage for good Wi-Fi RNG. Raging right now. Praying that we get decent Wi-Fi. Decent internet this morning. And then... let me take a sip of my caffeine because I am out of it. Okay. Well, it looks like the internet's not going to be good at the start here. Cool. Probably what it'll be is it'll be like good in like the last hour or so, because that's how this goes. It's so annoying I can't do anything about this. Like, it just is what it is, unfortunately. Oh, it got better. Surprising that this song is like exactly 2 minutes. That's kind of fun. The Anime Awards and it sucked. I didn't know that there wasn't an Anime Awards. I guess that makes sense, but yeah. What, did Free Run not win? Trying to get caught up on my manga stuff. Like, I've recently had like several series finish, so I'm actually starting to be able to check things off boxes, you know, which is kind of nice. Means I have to go and look for some more stuff at some point here, but I've got a bunch of stuff on the to read list, so maybe I'll just pull from there, or some stuff that's on hold that started to update again. That's good. I'll try and give it like things a year. If they haven't updated in like a year, I put them on hold. And then if they haven't updated in several years, it's like, there's probably like cans, unfortunately. Jujutsu Kaisen kept winning. Oh. Jujutsu Kaisen. Isn't that like an old anime? Did it get a new season or something, I thought? But isn't it like an old one at this point? Like the original series? I haven't completed P3R yet, so because I've had that to do BH. I mean, I haven't completed it because like it's a long game, so yeah. I imagine most people won't finish until like the end of this last month, start of this month, because that'll be like a month after it comes out, you know. So people will start getting the end right about this time as well, I imagine. One can only imagine, though. Hard to say for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm feeling a little tired or sound a little not high energy. Well, not like I'm usually yelling or anything around here anyway. But I stayed up late working on Persona 3 Reload, so now I'm tired. Gotcha. Yeah, I was working on farming out gemstones, and I got all the rubies I need to like make all the stuff I want to make. In fact, I should probably open up the notepad a minute, my notes a minute, so I remember what I want to make. But I was trying to farm out diamonds, and then I remembered, oh wait, I can just buy diamonds, and so I just killed the Reaper like 5 more times, and now we're probably good on money. I think I'm almost at 5 million without selling stuff, so that should be good enough. Goodness knows it better be. Well, some of that can transfer over to New Game Plus anyway. That'll help me get out some personas at the start of New Game Plus, which I think will start tomorrow, but we'll see. I gotta get through the actual end of the game here today. Speaking of, I should probably boot up the game, yeah? I was kind of... Hey, there it is. Okay, I was kind of stalling, hoping the internet would get a bit better, and it looks like it kind of got better, maybe. Well, okay. It was good for like a second there, and then it went back down. So we shall see. Hopefully the line trends upwards on that. So go ahead and launch the game. Let's walk over to that a minute. Hello. Oh. Okay. $118 hours. Not the most I've ever put into a single save file of Persona 3. I think my original save file, when I was like playing through Persona 3 Fez towards the end, was like 130 some hours. If I remember correctly, somewhere around there. Oh right, I was gonna, yeah, let me kick out these randos from Shuffle Time, and then I gotta grab another Messiah because I used it for Fusion. Or no, I didn't use it for Fusion. I kept kicking it out because I wanted to farm out its a hard item. Okay. So from here, FPS drops, yeah. Like I said, internet rage, it's good. Can't do much else about it. I mean, it's Satin Isle. This is not his final form, but it is the form I have now, so. By that I mean this isn't his final build or anything. Pretty good one, though. Some people don't need Growth 3 anymore, but maybe I'll throw something else on them once I can make extra cards while I'm out in the overworld. Okay, so let's... Thinking. Let me go back. Yes. I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Okay. So let me. Okay, I gotta do some errands. Let's over a shrine. Rage. Um. So let me head over and sell my junk. Nice. 7.7 million. Okay. That should be good enough for now. And then I think I'll wait to like uh buy stuff from the jewel place until this evening because that way the club will be open so I can buy some gems. Okay. Cuz I'm a little short right now. I need some stuff for I need some gems from that place to get all the diamonds. Also, I'm not sure why the game still is pointing me towards this over here cuz there's no social links left I can do over here. Like, it keeps pointing me towards the old couple, even though, like, you know, I've already finished the old couple. Like, there's not a social link to do over there. Anything else I gotta do in a minute? No. Okay. Oh, that's why I had that one persona. Okay. Well, I don't think I need it for, I guess. Hello. How's it going? Hey, Duncan. How's it going? I wasn't able to hear you for a bit. Oh, probably because I just wasn't talking. I'm still waking up. Sorry about that. I just didn't have anything to say during the social link, really. I was just taking it in. Why did you say that like you were saying something profound, Duncan? Like some sort of parable or something. Yeah, if you don't see my lips are moving, it means I'm not talking, probably. And even if they are moving, it might just be the clinking of my glass against the desk or something. Cat cam? I'll tell you what. When I oh yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, you want a camera on the dying cat? Hee hee. How's it going? Primordial Nor. Foot pedal cam? Hmm. Maybe I should get a foot pedal. I've thought about it. It would make it easier to change faces because I have all these faces, but I never use them because like uh they're like all the way over there. So now you want me to be quiet, Nash. I see how it is. Now you want me to stop talking. Okay. I'll let you know if I find work with your cousins. Okay. Um, but like, there's actually like foot pedals that you can like program, like with inputs, pretty much for like doing things on the fly, so you don't have to like move your hands or whatever for controlling things for stream. I thought about it, but I already am not using the thing I have, and I should probably work on using that a bit more before I'm like, oh, let me put another, you know, $100 into this thing that I'm not making any money out of and overcomplicate my setup even more. I'm running out of USB ports on the back of my uh uh PC. Okay, the dying cat thing, yeah. It's okay. All right. Okay. So rooftop plants are ready to be harvested. So let's do that a minute. Gotcha. Oh. All right, I'm out of time to plant things. Unless there's a plant that takes shorter amount of time. Let's see, because we only have till the 31st, so yeah, okay. Cotton Mountain Dew on ads, so I'm just gonna say get sponsored. I think I have to do that the other way around. I have to like get sponsored so I can put Mountain Dew ads on screen. Um, yeah. No, sometimes I get random like junk emails of like you should do this sponsor, and it's like stuff for like League of no was it Raid Shadow Legends and like a Star Trek mobile game, but like that's about it. Also, if I put Mountain Dew ads on screen without being paid, what incentive do they have to pay me? It's like, oh, you're already advertising for us for free. Thanks, dude. Like, there's no incentive for them to actually pay me to put Mountain Dew ads on screen if I'm already doing that. Okay. Oh, well, good for him, I guess. Okay. So I need how many of these? I need 17 because I need a total of I think 40 diamonds. Also, I was mathing it out. I think the like pound for pound, the two stat cards are actually better value than the three stat cards. Okay, so let's fuse some equipment. Let's make a Lucifer's Blade for the MC. Yep. Let's make one set of uh Armor of Light and Shadows of Light. And that's all the Dead Moon Husks I have. These are hard to get, so I'll probably wait till New Game Plus to get the rest of that stuff. Because the only way to get Dead Moon Husks is they randomly show up in chests in like the last block of Tartarus, rarely. And there's like three guaranteed ones from doing quests and from defeating some of the Monad depth bosses. So, and then so for the Black Nihil model, what did I want to make out of this? I wanted to make Blazing Flame, yes, because I want to put that on Mitsuru. And then for Nihil White, I wanted to make Soul of Athena. I might, might have to rearrange some skills on party members at some point here, but for now. Uh, so the other thing I wanted, and then I wanted to make a Ring of Darkness. And then I wanted to make the Snow Queen's Whip and two things of Fallen Noble armor. I'm low on Soul Seed drops. Shoot. I thought I had enough for this, but I guess not. Um, can I get some of those Soul Seed drops? Yeah, I can. Good question. I think four? And then I wanted 2 of these. There we go. And I think that's good. I think that's everything. Let me just go ahead and cross some things off the list then. I have a whole shopping list of everything I would like to get at some point. So let me just cross off the things I just bought so I don't have to worry about getting them later. Did I get the blazing flame thing? I should double check that a minute. I felt like no, I didn't get this yet. Okay. Oh, I did. Oh, whatever. Okay, I got 2 now. Whatever. That's not a huge deal. Okay. Let me equip some of that stuff then. So that's the MC's ultimate weapon. And then we'll equip him with the ultimate gear a minute. That's nice. He needs something other than that. Let's give him During Soul. And then we'll give Mitsuru her new weapon. We'll give her the Fallen Noble armor. And then we'll get her Null Fire. Right, because she's weak to fire, right? Yeah, okay. And then we'll give Aegis her ultimate armor. And she can stick with lightning gloves. We'll give Ken thing that nulls darkness, cover up his weakness, give him the other Fallen Noble armor. That should be good. I think that should be good. I think that's everything. It may not have seemed like a lot, but I spent a lot of time like farming out materials for that, so I would have made more ultimate armor, but again, those Dead Moon husks are like the main limiting factor. I couldn't farm out more of those. I have to get them from randomly from chests, and obviously they don't respawn anymore, so without like going out and coming back into Tartarus. Okay, so let's see. Do I want to do anything else? I have all this money. Should I spend any of it on like stat cards or something? Um, Probably not. I'll just hold on to them for like New Game Plus, probably. Is there anything else I want to spend money on? I mean, at some point I should probably throw on something other than Grow 3 here. Um, bum, 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 bum. You know what I should do, actually? Let me pull out, yeah, let me pull out something real quick. Let me pull out one more persona a minute. Let me pull out Hillel. Yeah, unfortunately, I wasn't able to make Aegis's uh ultimate like footwear because I need to max out the Fortune Social Link for that heart item. If Genshin ever sponsored me, would I accept it? Eh, probably not. I don't know. Doesn't seem like a lot of fun to just do sponsored streams of a game I don't already play. I don't know. It would have to be something that like, hmm, it would have to be something that like would make sense for my audience, like something that they would actually be interested in, or I think is an actually like good product. And Genshin's fine, but like, why not though? Because like, I don't want to really play Genshin Impact. I don't know. I just don't want to play it. Okay, so what are we doing tonight? I think probably should we do another reading for Aegis? Aegis is probably fine though. What rank is she at? She's at rank 7, so I don't think it's total like rank 9 or so. Have I tried it? Yeah, I tried it when it first came out. And then yeah, I guess we just head back over and get some stats going. So let's see, personas, agility. Who needs more agility? You could do with more agility. Those lost are starting to groan like zombies. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not interested in like playing a gotcha game like that right now. I've already got one gotcha game that I spend time playing every day. I don't think I could fit another one into my life. Not that I would probably want to fit another one into my life. Hey Zephrix, how's it going? All right, what do we got? What should I make here? I could always make more Grow 3 cards. Like I could always make more Grow 3. Spellmaster would not be bad to make another of. I gotta throw some things on Sona's here. I could make another crit rate boost. That wouldn't be terrible. Vidya has blessing. Is there any like actual magic or like support maybe that I want to make? Probably not. Mostly just passives. Salvation. I should make another salvation, yeah. Let's do that. Let's make another salvation card. Okay. So who wanted to hang out today? Mitsuru does. Okay, we'll go hang out with her. I have a persona for that, right? I think I do. Yep. Uh, the lore and story is very enjoyable. My two favorite things are exploration and lore. Yeah, if it wasn't for like the whole like if it was a game not built around gotcha, I would probably be more interested in playing it. But like as is, I'm like kind of I'm fine on not playing it. There's a lot of other stuff I'd rather play. Nah, sounds like a pain. We talking about Genshin? Yeah, somebody was asking me like if I would take a Genshin sponsorship. I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to say here, but I'll just say what I'm thinking. No, I haven't really thought about that. No, it just sounds like a pain. Like going somewhere where nobody knows who you are or whatever. I gotta leave. I gotta leave my house. I gotta leave all my stuff behind. I just gotta get dropped in the middle of nowhere. Where are we dropping, boys? I mean, I guess I get the appeal. Like if you feel like you, everything around, I don't know. For me, it's like I guess if you felt constricted by the things around you, then yeah, it would be nice to get away. Like that's what a vacation is. But I during vacations, I always like just stay inside like wherever we're staying and hang out. The nice part about a vacation for me is not that I go somewhere else. It's the fact that like because I'm not inside the house, I'm not like thinking about all the stuff I have to do. Like the last time I actually got to sit down and play games just for myself was probably like last time I went on vacation, so yeah, I think Genshin's okay. If it wasn't based around like the whole gotcha mechanics, I'd probably be more interested in playing it. I enjoyed Breath of the Wild quite a bit, and it's obviously took a lot of inspiration from Breath of the Wild. It was one of the first games to do so, um, or to come out that did so anyway, and that's fine. I don't care about that, but like just saying they're kind of similar, so I'd probably enjoy like the base gameplay. It's just like the idea of like having to grind out like characters and everything is a bit much. I already played one of those gotcha games uh on the daily. Like I log in daily and do my little thing, and it's all right. It's cool. I've been playing it for like 4 years now, so once I'm once that game goes down, I probably will never play like another mobile gotcha game again. Probably, I say. There is one that looks kind of interesting to me right now. It's called Arc. Is it Girls Frontline 2? It's like a strategy, like XCOM game, but I guess a gotcha game. The gameplay looks kind of interesting, at least. So, no. But that would miss the point. If you mean that they should release an adult version of her, that I assume that means she looks like a child. That's the point. She's 500 years old and she still looks like a child. That's the entire point. uh, it's okay to complain. If you never complain, you're gonna just bottle it all up inside. That's not good. Oh no, talking to you is great. I love talking to you, Mitsuru. I wish I could do it more. Vent all you want. I don't care. I enjoy it. Ah, yes. That's why she's a child. Not because they designed her to look like a child. Yes, yes. Yeah, no. Right. Of course, yep. Hypothetically, let's say a friend of a friend. Oh, bro, can you guys? Why didn't you tell me? You guys can't hear the game, can you? Why did nobody freaking tell me? Nobody told me. Why the fudge did you guys not tell me? Oh my gosh. No. Nobody told me. Why the fudge? There's 5 of you guys sitting in stream. I can see the numbers. Why did nobody say anything? Nobody said, hey, where's the game audio? Gosh dang it, call me out on that. You guys gotta freaking... Why did nobody say anything? What game? Bruh. Bruh, don't do me like this. I'm not here for the gameplay. Ask the other people. I know you're not here for the gameplay. But, like, why did nobody say anything? Gosh dang it. I've just been talking about, like, things that are going on screen, and you're all like, yeah, sure, okay, whatever, schizo. Okay. Shoot. Alright. I
knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings. Would that be wrong? Keep in mind, this is a what-if scenario.
That's up to you.
Up to me?
There you are. Hey, Mitsuru!
Oh, this will be interesting, how this guy's voiced.
I've been looking all over for you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me. Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know.
Same way. Goes both ways, buddy.
Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn.
No, it's my internet too, Zephrix. Don't worry, it's me. It's me, not you, probably. It's been getting better, but like it started out pretty rough at the start of stream, so it just is what it is, unfortunately. As I'm sure you know as well, having bad internet. But yeah, it's starting to smooth out now, and hopefully it'll be good for the rest of the stream. But yeah.
Why must you and your family always be so difficult?
No, I live in a spot where I can't like even buy better internet without like going like up a good amount in price. Like, yeah, it's yeah.
Well, at least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Ooh, okay. That is divorcing grounds. That is divorcing grounds. That is like, no, no.
I imagine you feel the same.
How dare you say that?
Don't insult her father. Yeah, geez, dude. What the hell? Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
That's awful.
Who the hell are you?
I'm her boyfriend, idiot.
This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru. You know how this works. Corporate management is not child's play.
Then why are you acting so childish?
No matter how smart you are, you're still going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company.
Mr. is the clueless rich kid that doesn't know anything? Well, she's very sheltered. It's not that she doesn't know anything. It's just, like, the first half of her social link is just her trying to, like, hang out with you and, like, have you come with her so she feels more confident about going to places she's never been to before. You know, going to, like, a McDonald's, going to a ramen place, going to the movie theater. She just hasn't had those experiences because she just hasn't grown up in a you know, a way where she could do that. Both as like somebody who has, you know, most of her meals prepared for her before this, and also as someone who is very busy between student council, school, and running C's and everything for like a long time. Like, she's always been very busy, so it's like she's had no time to actually do any of these things, even if she wanted to, and she felt self-conscious about going to these places alone. So it's like the first half of her social link is just her like just trying to like hang out with you and like ask you to come along to places where she hasn't gone before. So anyway, it's not like she's stupid or anything. It's just she just hasn't had a chance to have those experiences. It's just kind of like the same thing. Like if you went to like a rich or fancy dinner or something, you'd probably feel a little out of place, right? Like, is there etiquette I'm supposed to know? Is there like something I'm supposed to do? It's like the same exact thing.
Yes.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason.
Can I slap this man yet? When can I slap this man?
Now, let's go.
Have we updated the
I've
game
made
to be able to
reservations
slap
for
him
us
yet?
at a luxurious restaurant.
All right. I wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry. Really.
You don't have to go with
Please
him.
excuse me.
You don't have to give in to this douche.
It's all right. I appreciate the sentiment, though.
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, who do you think you are worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air. Don't you understand? You're just a nuisance.
Look who's talking.
Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
Enough.
Mitsuru?
I said that's enough! I won't let you insult him!
What? Why are you getting so angry?
This is someone I have a great deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me!
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
You said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
My rich friend invited me to his house one time. It didn't end well. Yeah. I guess I won't ask what happened, but it can be awkward being in a place that you feel out of place. It can be very awkward because you're not sure what the right thing to do or say is, or what's normal there. It'd be the same thing like if you went to a different country or whatever, I imagine, where it's like, oh, I'm not sure what the right thing to say is, especially if you don't speak the language, you know? And it's like, you just kind of have to muddle your way through it and do the best you can. Wish Haro was like that. More like Mitsuru, you mean?
Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé.
Okay, Nor. I'll see you later.
Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru!
Bro, you are the lowest of the
It's
low.
not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
I am. Think about this guy running the company.
I
Goodness
will
gracious.
not apologize. I want to be with him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
Hell yeah. You go, girl.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with.
Yeah, I mean, there is some overlap with their kind of stories, you know? There actually is a good amount of overlap. I didn't think about this till just now, but yeah. Rich girls, dad dies, has to pick up the pieces afterwards, forced to be a fiancé of somebody who clearly does not care about them, comes to the realization that it's okay to put their happiness, to value their own happiness, either falls in love with the MC or doesn't, but either way tells off their fiance once they realize that the fiance really does not care about them, only cares about their wealth, and that even if that their company would be better off without them anyway, because they're such a scheming weasel. It honestly would be more interesting if, like, the fiance wasn't a terrible person. Like, it would make for a more interesting storyline, but maybe there's just not enough time for, like, a social link to go through that kind of thing, where it's like, yeah, the fiance is not a terrible person, but I still don't want to be with them, like, we're just incompatible. Like, that would be kind of an interesting thread. Like, I think it's a bit of a cop-out to just, like, have both Haru and Mitsuru be given, like, a terrible fiance. I think it's a little lazy, but also, like, there's only so much time for a social link, and it makes the player feel better for, like, stealing them away from the fiance because they're clearly a terrible person. Did you understand her? I have to get married next year. I have no choice. I don't know. That's very different. I don't live in a kind of place that practices like arranged marriage a lot of the time. I think so. It's not traditionally done here, but like I do have like an uncle who had kind of an arranged marriage, and it worked out for him. Like it can work, you know. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's worked for, you know, thousands of years. But it does have its drawbacks. Just like, you know, normal marriage does. Like, even if you pick somebody yourself without the help of your parents or something, you could still pick wrong. But so could your parents, you know. So it's like, people can make the wrong decision, whether it's you deciding or the person, like your parents deciding, so.
Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want
You
your
Philistine?
again.
That's a deep cut. Wow, we're getting biblical out here. Okay. We're going biblical on his ass.
Grandpa! Grandpa!
What a whiny crybaby. All right. Yeah, that's got to be kind of embarrassing for her. She just had this very emotional outburst.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Ken. And now, because,
Oh, that
yeah,
was-
she won't, like, acknowledge it.
All right.
I do kind of wish that they could, acknowledge if social links just happened, like social link events just happened in the dorm, but it's hard to do that.
What? Oh. Yeah. Oh. By the way.
There's an anime I've seen where there's a character like Mitsuru, but the MC, I think, has some autism. It is pretty dense, but the relationship is adorable. No, he doesn't have autism. He's just afflicted with the curse of being an anime MC. Like, male anime MCs are afflicted with this disease, this curse, in which they are unable to acknowledge, like, they're unable to acknowledge, like, very basic social cues of, like, girls being into them. Although, to be fair, sometimes you get, like, the tsundere types who are, like, very not straightforward with their feelings, and then it's like, oh, yeah, okay. But yeah, he's rich, but there is a problem, you can guess. I'm not gonna try and guess. I hope it works out for you. I don't know. It's hard for me to say anything about it. Because, like, for me to say anything about it, I would need to, like, know more about you and the other person. And also, B, like, I don't want you to, like, you know, spill your guts out on, like, a public platform. So it's like, you know, I just hope that everything works out for you, though. Hope it goes okay. There's more to his story, but yeah, most MC are dense as hell. True. Yeah, I mean, they have to be, because we have to string on, like, the plot. We have to string on the drama for, like, several seasons until one of them finally realizes they should just outright confess. And even then, the MC might be dense enough not to understand the confession. I like you! Oh, I like you as a friend as well! No, you mother... Anyway. It does actually bother me quite a bit. Sometimes it's funny, but, like, a lot of the time it's just kind of annoying to see the MC be that dense. I'm a guy and the person is a guy. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's why I said other person. Because I didn't know, like, which side of the aisle you were coming from. Literally, I suppose, in this case. But yeah. But yeah, I hope it works out for you. And call him sweetie. Yeah. Getting close to the end of the game here. We've got like a week left. Who wants to hang out today? Oh, Mitsuru wants to hang out. Yeah, we should go do that. Because I forgot to do a reading for her. And she just ranked up, so we should do that so we can rank her up next time we see her. Do I have a gift for her? I think I have a teddy bear, right? Because what Mitsuru likes is, unlike the other girls, she doesn't like brand purses or lipstick or whatever. She can buy that stuff. She's had that stuff her whole life. What she likes is like dolls and like teddy bears and stuff like that. Yeah. Because she doesn't have a chance. She's never had a chance to like buy that kind of stuff for herself. You know? It's very cute. Mitsuru's cute. So, okay. What else do I want to make here? Well, do I have one of something I really want to make more of? Yeah, this. I'll make one of these. And then I think we'll go hang out with Mitsuru, right? Yeah. The food here is delicious. I want to ask you something, and I'd like you to answer honestly. Are you interested in anyone? Yeah. I see. But oh, never mind. Please forget I said anything. I think I've lost my appetite. That was not the right answer. Okay. Oh, it's because of it's almost the end of the world. There's like a gray filter applied to like the whole world at this point in the game because it's like the world is about to end. So that's a rewind. Gotta say the right thing there. Okay. Let's go make that card again. I said the wrong thing there. I think I'm supposed to say, why do you ask? Rewind time. I wish I had that talking to girls. I wish I had that just in general. Like, you know how you have a conversation and then like 10 minutes later or like half an hour later, you'll be thinking about the conversation and be like, shoot, I should have said that. That would be nice. Okay. Why do you ask? I mean, you know, I just, what's with the smile? Okay. I lost my appetite. I really wanted to try asking for a second helping while we're here, but I'm a little overwhelmed right now, so you should ask for seconds in my stead. Can you not give gifts to girls anymore? Or was that still not considered a date? Because you could only give... Oh, right. Wow. So gift giving is a lot harder now. Because in the original game, you were dating a girl once you hit, like, rank 8 or so. So we'd be officially considered dating Mitsuru at this point in the original game. Since I think she's at rank 8. Yeah. But now, because people don't become... You know, you don't date a girl until rank 9. There's only like 1 or 2 weeks that you can probably go on a proper date and give a gift now. That's funny. Okay, that's kind of dumb, but it's funny. Okay. Well, we've got a week left. Here's hoping we can finish both Aigis and Mitsuru's social link here in a minute.
You know what? Yep.
Because there's like, what, 6 days left? And Mitsuru's at rank 8. I have to do 2 more hangouts with her. And then I think Aigis is also at rank 8 too, right? Oh.
Let's begin, shall we?
Forgot about this.
I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Get a job.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aige-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
Was there only 3 years in high school over there? I think they break it up a bit differently. And also they go straight through, like, their semesters, like, go straight through the entire year. I'm trying to think. I think it lines up so you graduate about the same time, whether it's the Japanese or American education system. Um, but I think the way it works out, is that you might have like an extra year of like what would be we would consider middle school or elementary school. Not sure about that. I think like there's an extra year of middle school kind of thing. It might also be just because though that they go all year, they just don't need 1 year or so. Not sure on that. I'm not super familiar with the Japanese education system or like how it's structured super well. Like I know that is some of the obvious differences that it goes all year, and that they have like, you know, slightly different like patterns of like breaks and everything, but I still to fetch Igus, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aige-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
Never.
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
I mean, to be fair, like, is he ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls? It's like, probably not. Not until he gets a girlfriend and marries, right? They have more breaks, I swear, yeah. But they go all year, so that's kind of the way they do it. Is they have more shorter breaks, but they go all year. So. Well, maybe one of the reasons you could never have this as like an American type game, like with the American education system for Persona, because just imagine if there was an entire chunk of a Persona game where you just don't have school. You'd have to like well, you could do it, but you'd have to like rework that section to be like completely different. It could be good though. You'd have to give the player a lot of activities they could only do during the summer, and you'd have to like place some of the school social links around the map so you could hang out with them over the summer break or whatever. But even then, that would be kind of hard to do, because then you'd have to you'd have to write social links that can be done either during school or during summer break. Unless you just have different special hangouts with everybody during summer break. But even then, like, you can only do that like once per person. And let's say you have 13 social links, that's 13 days out of like, what's like a 3 or 4 month period. So. Yeah. It'd be hard to like, it'd be a lot of extra work. You'd have to like figure out you'd have to figure out something for the player to do during like a Western style summer break where you have 3 or 4 months off. What should I say to her? Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own.
No, it's fine.
It's nothing really. I just needed some time to think.
I understand that.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something.
Hmm.
When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed
when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
Yeah. Yeah, you have.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing.
Yeah.
But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet. But I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
Well, you were already on the team. I'm already planning on taking you to the final boss fight anyway. Otherwise, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to get you some good equipment, so... I need you with me.
Thank you.
Yeah, my plan for a final boss fight team is, the current party. So Mitsuru, Aigis, and Ken. That's my plan for the final boss fight. I guess I could go over why real quick. I feel like this is a pretty well-balanced party. Ken has a really good second Thurgy. Aigis is a good physical attacker. Has Orgia mode. Mitsuru has Debilitate on her second Thurgy, which is pretty nice. Pretty good magical attacker. Has some ailment inflicting skills. So that's a pretty well-rounded team. You could take in, like, other people, too. Like, you could swap out Ken for Yukari. I'd probably have either Ken or Yukari on any team you make, because otherwise you're going to need to leave healing up to the MC, which you can do that, too. You can do that, too, but, like, the MC's damage output is just so high that it would be kind of inefficient to do so, to just leave him on healing duty. You could swap out Aigis for Junpei, and I did think about doing that. In the end, I decided on Aigis. Koromaru is not bad either. You could swap him out for Mitsuru, since he has the initial unique passive of being able to, like, lower an enemy's agility and stuff on starting. Like, where is it? Auto Masakunda. Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. That's a unique thing to him. And it's pretty nice. Pretty cool. It's an interesting idea, right? Because you have the auto buffing skills, but we've never seen any auto debuffing skills. So that's kind of interesting. I wonder if that'll get expanded upon in future games. His third G is also pretty easy to fill up, since it's just exploiting an enemy's weakness. And he gets both of his third Gs at the start when you get him. Overall, he's pretty good. And Power Howling is pretty nice. Charge for all allies. Yukari's not bad either. I think actually Akihiko might have gotten debuffed a bit too much, because in the original game he was, like, very strong. I'll have to mess around with their like, abilities and builds or whatever in New Game Plus to say for certain, but I feel like he may have been buffed a little bit, or debuffed a bit too much from where he was in the original game. He's decent now, but, like, he doesn't have as strong of a gimmick as, like, the other party members do. I guess one nice thing is that his theurgy is relatively easy to fill up, because this is actually, I've seen people talk about this, his personality trait is actually mistranslated, or like not very clear. How his theurgy gauge increases like in rate is if he's buffed on the start of his turn, he gets more theurgy. So it's not he has to buff himself, it's just if he is buffed when his turn starts. So between like the auto buffing skills and everything, that's pretty easy to do. So speaking of, I think I'm gonna mess around with some of those party members' skills when I get a chance. So there's a sale going on today at the police station, so we should check that out a minute. Let me grab another passive skill a minute. Another grow 3. We'll do that.
I'm Captain. Uh-huh. Prices are a bit lower today. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
I think I've already gone through all this. I don't think he has anything new that I want. What else do we want to do? Well, does nobody want to hang out today? Let's see, today is a Monday. So, usually, I think Igus would be available today. But she's got, like, that thing going. I'm a little busy with this right now, but I guess if you want to post the pictures, you could ask somebody else to take a look and give you feedback. But right now I'm busy with trying to, you know, play the game and streaming and all that. So let me look at the calendar. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. Okay. Rank 8. Please be at 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 rank 8. Ah, no, 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 not again. No, PTSD. No. We're like a day short on being able to finish all the social links. No. Or at least like both Mitsuru and Igus's. No. No. We're a day short because Igus isn't available today. What the heck? Why? We're a day short. If she was available today, we'd be able to finish out both their social links. But no, because of that, we're going to be a day short. Oh, wait. No, wait. Is she available Saturday? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, never mind. I forgot she's available Saturday. Okay. We'll have just enough time. Holy cow. All right, but that's it. We're just finishing out those two. I'm going to... Okay. Jeez, oh, Pete. Okay. Oh, all right. I got scared there. I'm going to get a persona just in case for... I guess. I don't think she needs any extra points until, like, rank 9. I definitely don't want to, like, you know, miss out on finishing out her social link, so.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far.
Okay. So we'll do, Igus and Mitsuru.
Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength. Very well. We look...
And that'll be good. I can get the rest on New Game Plus. So who am I not going to finish? I'm not going to finish Chihiro. That's fine. We'll do Chihiro. Social. We'll finish out. So it's Bebe. So it's both the clubs. And then Chihiro. Okay. That's not terrible. I was hoping I could do more, but oh well. Okay, so what are we doing today if we're not hanging out with anybody? I guess we could do this a minute. I haven't tried this yet. So if I bring over I guess a minute. Yes.
Hello there.
Wait, how does
I'll see you
whatever?
later.
How does a massage work for a robot? I don't. Okay, whatever. Anyway, so now we can have her learn any of these skills back again. What do I want her to learn? Probably one of the buffing skills. Let's have her learn instead of insta-heal, right? Because we don't need insta-heal. Because of her equipment. Attack, defense, attack, defense, attack, defense. What do I want her to learn? Probably attack. That's probably fine, right? Yeah, we'll just have her learn that instead of insta-heal. Is there anything else I want to change out? Weak pierce damage to all foes. Two to 5 hits, though. I feel like this is pretty good. Okay. Yep. I'll have to do that for the rest of them.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'll do that for the rest of my party members, I guess, a minute. It's cool that I don't have to, like, learn just one. I can just mix and match.
No. What? So,
Okay. So then if I go over here, let me just organize this a bit better. Yeah, that looks good. Just organizing things so it's a bit cleaner to menu through. And then I think I did the right thing there, right? The Soul of Athena nulls all ailments. Yep. So she doesn't need null ailments if she has already got, or insta-heal. She doesn't need insta-heal if she has null ailments on her already. With the equipment, though. Okay, so I think we're gonna do that for somebody else as well. Let's get the dialogue and then we'll
I think
do that for like some other people probably. Organize some other people's skills. Maybe I should bring in like somebody else. You know what I should do? I should swap out some of my party members. I should have an A team and a B team for the fights, because we still have the 2 Strega fights. So I can bring in the B team for like the Strega fights, and then I can bring in the A team for the Nyx fight. That way we get to see everybody do their thing.
why certainly. Hey, excuse me. That is
Okay, so I guess, yeah, that's what I'll be doing. Instead of getting stats on my personas, I'll just, like, bring everybody over to the, massage place and figure out their skills a bit. So I guess the next person to do that with would be probably... whose skills do I actually want to change? Like, where do I see room for improvement? I should see if, like, there's... Okay, so let me see what equipment she's got on right now. Does she have ice? She has ice amp, nullfire, invigorate 3. Okay, so she needs... Does she need anything? I'm trying to think of what else she could learn. Ailment boost, freeze boost. So she has a high chance of inflicting freeze with this current setup, which isn't terrible. Concentrate, ice boost plus ice amp. She's gonna do a lot of damage. Let me save and see if there's anything else I'd like to put on her. But if not, then I can just like reload the save and spend the time on somebody else.
Hello. Precisely.
Okay, so we don't need any of that stuff. Medium distress, medium confused, spirit drain, fatal end, neuro slash. No, I think she's good actually. I think this is the build I want for her. Like the only thing I could think of is maybe switching out Marin Karen for something else, but like honestly, don't need to. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Let me reload and bring somebody else in. Let me think. The last mainline person is Ken. I did the math right, correct? Is this? So today's Tuesday. That'll be Tuesday, Mitsuru, Thursday. Yeah, okay. We should have just enough time to finish out both Aigis and Mitsuru. That'll be nice. So stats, what about Ken? I think Ken is a little all over the place, isn't he? Yeah. Because he's got a lot of skills, but he doesn't have, like, any passives. And what does he have equipped currently? His Ring of Darkness, Godspeed Shoes, Unshaken Will. Okay. Let me see what else we can put on him.
Oh, hello. I thought so too.
What other... He doesn't really have a lot of passives to learn, though, does he? The only thing I can see is Vile Assault maybe replacing something. Like, Bakugan. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. That'll be good.
Well then.
Yeah, so that's the A team all figured out, so we don't need to worry about them anymore. And then this evening I'll do somebody else, I guess. Work through some other people. Yeah, that's fine. And then... Probably Yukari I'll have to, like... Yeah, look at again. She probably doesn't need Diarahan. Honestly. Maybe not Masakunda. She probably... Is there a wind boost skill that she could grab? We'll see. Alright. Before I do, hang out with anybody or anything, I gotta go use the bathroom a minute. So I will go do that real quick. I will be back in just a minute or two. Okay. Oops. I didn't look at the time. I don't think it was any better or worse than other times. Okay, so let me head over to the shrine a minute. Let me see if there's any personas that are level 99 that have growth 3 and what we can put on them instead. Let's see. I don't think I have a Null Light. He already has Spellmaster. Okay. Maybe... Okay. Are there single target boosts? Or if there's something else that looks good? There's like a null light or something that I've picked up that would be good to put on him. There's the single target boost. Light boost. Do I have... There's Repel Slash, Resist Strike, Repel Pierce. I have Resist Dark. That's not what I need for him. Okay. Well, for now then. Let's just give him single target boost. Because long term, that's what he's gonna want. And then, who else has growth 3 still? That's level 99. You do. You're all over the place, though. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything with you. You can keep growth 3 for now. You're fine, but I'd like to reorganize your skills. Yeah. Same with you, honestly. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. So let's head back and hang out with Igus today. Today is Tuesday, right? Oh no, I need to hang out with why is Igus available today? Because she wasn't available yesterday, maybe? I need to hang out with Mitsuru today if I want to finish out our social link on time. Because, yeah, let me do the math again. Because I have 3 more hangouts with Igus I have to do Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yeah. And then if I hang out with Mitsuru Tuesday, Thursday, so today and Thursday, we should finish out our social link. Okay.
Saru. My apologies. All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. And this is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time.
Made me happy. You confessed, and you just stood up for me. How could I not be happy with that?
Oh, so it did. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Talk about bold.
Hey, don't tease me like that. I didn't think I had it in me either. Ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage, but every time I've always been thinking of you. Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel. Here goes. I love you. I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Boy, I was debating whether or not to date her in this playthrough so I could get the Christmas date with her in the next playthrough, but I think I'm just gonna date her both times. Because boy, howdy, turning her down here would make me feel horrible. I love you too.
You love me too?
Of course. How could I not?
I'm so happy to hear that. Or should I say, I'm thankful?
Either is fine.
My heart. At this rate, it's going to end up like last time. It really is wonderful, though, to know that the feeling is mutual. I'm glad I managed to open my heart. As of today, you're more than just a friend to me. That said, given my situation, I can't go public about this just yet.
Love is a strong word. Well, yes? Yes. So is hate. So is loathe. Hey!
Say.
That special someone. Nurtured a romance.
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but the way you address me...
Mitsuru?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. You're on a first-name basis with me, while I've been sticking to formalities. It's a bit unbalanced.
This is something, a little, a little lost in translation. But yeah. Calling somebody by their, like, first name without adding any honorifics is something reserved for, like, close family members and stuff.
All right. I've decided. From now on, when it's just the two of us, I'll call you by your first name. It's going to be a bit awkward for me, but trust that this is what I want. In any case, today marks a change. I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you.
Actually, I'm not sure what you mean, Nash.
Look at all these things you're making.
That you
me
don't
say.
quite love her or whatever.
You better take responsibility for this.
Aw. Hug.
This is a start.
Aw.
Don't go just yet.
Lewd hugging.
Oh, welcome back.
Even more lewd than hand holding. Okay.
Hey,
Salut. Please.
Okay. So let's head over and save a minute. And then I think we were gonna... Yeah, we gotta reorganize some other people here. Let's start with Yukari, I guess. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm gonna have to reload the save. Oh, you can, like, exit out of... Oh, you can just, like, leave. Okay, you can change your mind. I think you don't get refunded the money, but it's fine, whatever. I have to do a reading for Mitsuru since we just ranked her up to rank 9. I mean, yeah. It has to be relatively quick for the social link, but you could technically do that social link over the course of, like, you know, several months or whatever. Well, not that one specifically, but most social links you could do over the course of, like, at least a few months. And also, she's known you for, like, several months at this point, you know. Hey, I know people who have gotten married in less than the amount of time that the MC and Mitsuru have known each other. Like IRL, so, you know. Could have moved faster. Oh, she's available today as well? Oh, that's right. She's available every day. Okay, but it looks like she's ready to rank up, which is nice. So I can finish out her social link when I get a chance. But let's work on Aigis today, and then we'll do a reading for her tonight, and then tomorrow we can finish out Mitsuru. Actually, I don't think we need to do a reading for Aigis until rank 9, so maybe we don't need to do that. We can get some other people skills messed around with. I guess let's just grab, like, Grow 3. I'm just gonna probably grab another bunch of Grow 3 cards, because I just use them so much for heart items and all that. Alright, let's go hang out with Aigis today. Provided she's ready to rank up, of course.
Oh,
Yep, okay.
yes. The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry.
I mean, yesterday I did, I guess.
I was just curious.
Sometimes.
I see. That makes sense. Many people depend on you. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them.
Is this a subtle... Did she try to say she saw me and Mitsuru up here yesterday?
I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens. Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
It's love.
This is... love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live. But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
I see you're back.
Okay. Let's head over Millennium Mall a minute. I'm gonna save a minute. And I think we were gonna get Yukari to come over, and then we'll see if we can figure out her skills a minute. Yeah, because she has a lot of actives as well, but not a lot of passives right now. Okay. Wow, she only gets one passive. Is this really what the best she can do? Wow. Okay. All right, let me reload that because boy howdy, she does not have a lot to work with. Like, a lot of people don't seem to have like a lot of good passives. I guess they have equipment to like help with that, but it's just kind of disappointing, honestly. Like, I wish our party members had more passive skills they could learn. I feel like they did a better job with that in like Persona 5, where there were a decent amount of passive skills, so you could hit them out in like a couple of different ways. Your party members, at least. Plus, you could get some extra skills from the bar or whatever it was. So, I guess let's bring Karamaru over a minute. See what his skills are like. Yeah, I guess let's grab Fire Ramp instead of Madoon. Yeah. So the only person I have left to mess around with is Junpei and Akihiko. Okay. It's Thursday. We'll finish out Mitsuru's social link today. Let me go grab another Grow 3 card, and then we'll do that. Oh, you can look at everybody's exam results. I didn't realize that.
Furnishings. I recognize it's a bit beyond standard for a dorm room. It's almost like a second lounge, isn't it? Yukari says that to me all the time. Oh, I almost forgot. Here, I want you to have this. It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. I don't have to think of my motorcycle as a means of escaping my feelings. Though I do regret that I won't be riding it as often anymore. I'd rather ride with you. Of course, you'll have to sit on the back until you get your license. When this is all over, I'll teach you how to ride yourself. I'll be looking forward to it.
Resisting the urge to make inappropriate jokes right now. I'll give it a try.
Please do, but remember to be careful. It's still a bit embarrassing to call you by your first name. But when we're alone, no one else can hear me. Your name is more than just a name to me. It's something special. If I were in danger, it would be my last desperate call for help. Right. So, I want to be with you tonight. Will you stay with me?
I am thou. Thou art I.
Have I played Chrono Trigger? I've played like the first like few hours of the game. I think I got up to the prehistoric era, which I guess is like more than a few hours into the game, right? But I've never finished it. Specifically the DS version. I made a good attempt at trying to play the DS version at one point, and I got up through like the prehistoric era, and it was pretty fun. I want to go back and play it at some point. I think it's on the to play list right now, like on the spreadsheet. So I don't know. There's a lot of like older school RPGs I'd like to get to. It probably won't be anytime soon. Probably what it'll be, I'll tell you, is once I start working my way through the SMT and Persona stuff, maybe we'll start mixing in some more like Pokemon Nuzlocke and like Final Fantasy stuff, because I want to play Final Fantasy VII so I can play the remake stuff. Yeah, I think I definitely want to get to it at some point, but it'll probably be a bit. It's just hard because RPGs take a while. And, like, new stuff is coming out. Like, Atlas alone is putting out this game this year. They're putting out that fantasy game this year. And they're putting out a new version of SMT 5 this year, which I'll probably play on stream, you know? So, well, this I'm playing on stream right now, so. No, it's just hard because RPGs take a while. But I'll try to get to everything I can.
This really is embarrassing.
But yeah, I played it a good amount. I gotta get back to it and finish it, but I have played it. It's a good game.
No.
Okay.
I see.
So,
Thank you very much.
Alright, that stupid,
By the way-
overly loud sigh.
In that case,
Yeah, I'll probably spend a lot more time at, the, Tartarus in New Game Plus so I can farm out more end-game equipment, but for now I'm just gonna keep pushing forward and, try and get everybody set. So, let's see. We still have to bring over Akihiko and Junpei. Let's bring over Junpei for now.
Hell yeah!
Okay. Hmm. Okay, so then let me reload, and then the only person I have left to mess around with is Akihiko then. Let me just go over here a minute. Mess around with where his move placements are. Yeah, that'll be good. Yep, that's fine. And then I guess we can mess around with Akihiko's a minute as well.
Go. All right, here goes.
Okay. Is there anything I want to change out, though? Probably not. Just double checking. Yeah. Alright. Everybody's good to go on skills, then. I wish there were more passives to, like, mess around with, but unfortunately, not the case in this game. Okay, so for now, we have finished out Mitsuru's social link, so we hang out with Aigis today and tomorrow, and we finish out her social link. Let me go grab another Growth 3 skill card, and then we will hang out with Aigis. This should be a rank 9, and then we'll have to do a reading for her tonight, and then should be able to finish her out tomorrow, hopefully. Be really gut-wrenching if we weren't able to finish her out, but here's open.
Thank you very much. Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it.
Well, it also reflects
gotten
off against
so
the snow
used
if
to
there's
this
snow,
view.
so...
But no two times is it ever exactly the same.
Like, there's kind of actually a thing called snow blindness, which is the same as, like, stuff that happens in the desert, where, like, because snow can be, like, pure white, it reflects a lot of sunlight, and it can, like, you know, kind of blind you. Although snow blindness might be something else, actually, now that I think about it. But, like, that can happen as well.
You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and to each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is.
Chrono Trigger is a good game, not the greatest. Its combat system is pretty interesting. The multiple endings and the ability to get different ones based on knowledge of how time travel works in the game is pretty interesting. The intro section where you can get labeled as a criminal is a bit funky. Like, I think certain ports of it, like, don't properly work. Like, some of the triggers are off, or like some versions of the game have like the triggers being a bit funky on that, so it's hard to like properly do that. But it's an interesting idea. It's definitely one that encourages like replaying the game to get multiple endings. The writing is fairly good. The cast of characters is a little bit bland, I would say, but like, no, actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, they're very archetypical, but like, because it's fairly early on, it's like a relatively early RPG. It's more excusable, I would say. But like, they're all fairly interesting. They've got interesting designs and everything. Yeah. I don't know. It's a pretty good RPG, in my opinion. The music's good. The locations are cool. All the sprite art is really pretty. Sometimes grinding can be a bit much because of the active battle system. In random battles can kind of drag things down a little bit if they're too abundant, like when trying to do a puzzle or something, just because of the active battle system. But yeah. But overall, it's a pretty good game. Probably an 8 or a 9, but I have to go back and play it and actually finish it before I could give you my full thoughts on it.
No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And that might be the true joy of being alive.
I wouldn't mind a Legends of Dragoon remake. Isn't there a remake or a port of that? Like to newer systems? Hasn't there been some talk about that, I thought?
It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you. Even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings.
Oh, gotcha. They were added to like PlayStation Plus, so you can play like the original PS1 game on your PS4 or PS5 if you have their like service or whatever. Okay, that's what it was. Because I remember people were talking about that relatively recently.
I love you. I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it.
They ported it to the PS3 as well, but it's the original PS1 version? Okay. Yeah, because I remember watching... There's a really good channel I like that, like, compares different ports and, like, remasters of, like, older games to their newer counterparts to see which one is, like, the best version or, like, has features that matter to you for, like, playing it. It's a pretty good channel, and I like to look at it every once in a while, even if I don't plan on playing the game anytime soon. Or if I'm like trying to figure out which version of the game I should play for stream or something, it can be pretty helpful for that.
All I can see or think about is you. I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
I love you too. It's fine. I can only have kids with one of these girls. It'll be fine. It'll work out.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy. We should go back.
And I'm gonna have to be such a player in New Game Plus. Well, I won't have to be, actually. Who do I actually want to date? You know what? I checked. There's no achievement for doing all the dates and all the friendships with all the girls. So I can technically just date whoever I want in the in New Game Plus. So I'll probably date... I think I'm gonna date everybody but Yukari. Now that I think about it. Yukari's the only girl who I don't want to try dating in this game. That's funny. That'll be funnier too, if I just date everybody besides Yukari. That's kind of funny. And the other funny thing is,
I'll go ahead.
because of the way the triggers work in this game,
It's too difficult to look you in the
if you
eyeball.
don't try and date Yukari, you don't get the cheating scene. If I date like everybody besides Yukari, I don't get the cheating scene. So with the quick timing attacks during battles. Yeah, I've heard good things about Legend of Dragoon. Again, it's one of those things where there's a lot of good older RPGs I'd like to go back and play. Or at least try. Like, I'd like to try the Dragon Quest series. I want to try and play some of the older Final Fantasy games. There's a lot of good PS1 RPGs, like 3D RPGs that I haven't played before. There's a lot of good stuff. I'm never going to run out of good games to play. Especially, like, even if only 2 or 3 good RPGs are released per year, which it's probably more than that, you know, it's at least 5. Even if that's the case, I will never run out of things to play, like new things to play, or new ways to play old games, you know? Like, I've never played any of the Mario RPGs all the way through. No, that's not true. I played one of the DS ones all the way through. I played Bowser's Inside Story all the way through, but I never finished the babysitting one, where it's like Baby Mario and Baby Luigi and both the regular Mario Bros. I didn't finish that one, but yeah, I haven't played the older ones. Really? I never knew that? Never knew what? Sorry.
See you later.
But like, yeah. I don't know, there's like a lot of good older RPGs I'd like to go back and play. And like the same goes for like a lot of older games as well. I don't know. That's for me, like people have complained for like, I feel like ever since like about 2018, like the last 5 years, I feel like people have been complaining about modern gaming. And I feel like more and more I've drifted away to being like, that's kind of dumb. Like, that's kind of dumb. Because, like, I don't understand it. It's like, when people say there's nothing good to play anymore. Like, maybe for people who want, like, a live experience, but, like, I feel like there's so many good games. Like, even older games that have, like, live functionality still. Like, people still play TF2. and everything like that. People still play CS:GO. There's like a lot of games that have like multiplayer experiences that are still really good. I don't understand it. I don't really vibe with the whole like complaining about modern gaming thing. Or okay, hold up. I understand people's complaints with modern gaming, but I don't understand the take that there's nothing good to play anymore. That's where I disagree. That's where I disagree. Because there's like what? We're in 2024. Even if you don't want to play anything that, like, even if you don't want to play any like retro games that came out before the 2000s or whatever, that you can't get the cheating scene if you don't try to date Yukari. Yeah, the way the that scene works in this version of the game is that you have to be dating everybody who's currently available. So I think the only person you can't date at that point is Mitsuru and Aigis, obviously. So you have to be dating Chihiro, Yuko, Fuka, and then you have to start on Yukari right away, and you have to get a certain rank with Yukari. You can't be dating Yukari yet. By the time that scene rolls around, like, it's physically impossible to be dating Yukari, so you have to start on Yukari's social link as soon as it's available and start working on it and like get it to a certain rank, and then you can get the scene where you get the cheating scene. So it's actually harder to get the cheating scene than the other way around. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the same thing with like the other cheating scenes you can get in like Persona 5 or 4. But for those, they usually happen like way later in the game, like around Valentine's Day. So like, you know, the start of like the second in-game year, like in February, because usually you start like in like March of the first year of the game, and then like the game ends around March of the next year, you know. And usually the cheating scene, like in Persona 5, comes in like February for Valentine's Day. So by that point you have a lot more chances to, like, you know, hang out with everybody and rank up a lot of the girls. But yeah, it's a very specific way to get the actual cheating scene. Like, you have to be going out of your way to like date everything, like romance everything sorry, everything. Romance every girl that you possibly can. Like, you have to be trying to date everything that moves to get that scene.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay. So let's talk to everybody, and then we'll do a reading for Aigis tonight.
Say.
All right, let's see. Can I finish out her social link today? If not, I'm gonna have to reload a save. Okay, thank goodness we can finish out her social link just in time, right under the wire. Goodness gracious, that is right under the wire. Okay, let me go grab my last growth 3 skill card a minute, and then we'll finish out Aigis' social link. Wow, that is like right under the wire. Yeah, in the original version of the game, it was a lot easier to get the cheating scene. And in fact, if you were going to finish all the social links in the game, you had to get the cheating scene, because obviously you couldn't choose not to date a girl. And the way you got the cheating scene was just by having, like, by currently dating more than one girl at a time. So just having maxed out, like, two of the girls' social links means you would get the cheating scene in the original. Anyway.
Oh. Thank you very much. Oh, please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised?
A little.
To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
What is it?
I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
Okay.
I am thou. Thou art the we now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the Eon within thyself.
Eon? Okay. You can now fuse Metatron, the attendant to the infinite.
I, actually have one more favor to ask. At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am, my emotional engine. The papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection. Not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased. I'm so happy. Well then. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Lewd hand holding. Oh. Anyway. Yeah. I know, right? Like she's the most explicit about what happens when you stay overnight with a girl.
Oh.
Somehow, I guess. Like all the other ones, it's just like, oh yeah, you spent a long time with Mitsuru, or you spent the night with Mitsuru. Like somehow, I guess is the most explicit about what happens when you stay with her. It's also the most like adult and like implied happening that happen with any of the Persona games. Like past that, like I think you just like get a kiss with the girls, but I don't know if it's like as implied that you stay overnight with them or whatever, you know. But yeah. All right. Well, that is all the social links we'll be able to get done for today. How are we doing on time? So, is there anything else we want to do today? Because this is our last chance to do anything before the end of the game. So, we didn't finish out Chihiro. We didn't finish out the Fortune social link. And we didn't finish out Bebe's social link. So we'll have to do those as soon as possible in New Game Plus. None of them are too far into the game, so that's okay. We'll just have to keep an eye on them and make sure we do them as soon as possible in New Game Plus. But we got all the rest done, so that's not terrible. How many more days would we have needed? Like, what's the room for error on this? 6, 4, 8. So we would have needed like 3 more weeks to finish out all these social links. So I need to find like 3 more weeks somewhere. I guess that'll come from like some of the not having to rank up stats and stuff. And also I'm probably gonna install a mod so I know what the right thing to say is every conversation for social links, so that'll help a lot. And then I know kind of the strategy of how to finish out social links. I think, let me just drop a save here. I think we're just gonna go and get some stats. I am gonna do a little bit of Tartarus before, we head off to fight Strega and Nyx. Because what I want to do is, I think I climb the last block of Tartarus one more time. We fight, we give an attempt at, Elizabeth's fight just so we can see what it's like. And then I probably won't win. I definitely won't win. I definitely won't win, but we get to see it, and then I get to prepare for it for New Game Plus. And then we'll finish out the game. That's my plan right now. It said cam. Camera. Camera. Can you... untie my ribbon? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, well, this is the last Sunday. I didn't think we'd get another day. All right, let me grab, another growth 3 skill card. Well, this is it. This is the last day to walk around town. I wonder if we can find all the party members in a minute.
Senpai!
I do like the... Yeah, the whole city looks very nice now.
Hmm?
How about you?
So,
Hmm? Oh! Hmm?
yeah.
Oh. Hey, Junpei. Oh, hey. Funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know? This is where Chidori and I first met. She was sitting here drawing, and I decided to go up to her.
All right.
We gotta beat the last boss so that we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. Yvonne Theon's shorts before? No. Bum, 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 bum. Mhm, 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 mhm. Mhm, 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 mhm. Da 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 da. Da 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum da da. Do 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 do. Ba da dum bum bum. Bum bum. Do do do. Do do. Do do do. Do do do.
Thank you. Uh-huh. Oh, good mo-
All right. Yeah. That's cool that you can find everybody around town. I can't remember if you could do that in the original or not. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Mhm 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 mhm.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
all of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the dark hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city. Some place with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything.
Yeah.
And we will
Yeah, Makoto has
see each
the
other again.
drew the shortest stick out of all the protagonists.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
It's possible that there's an overarching plot line with Makoto actually and Elizabeth, where maybe sometime in the future, in future games, we'll see Makoto be freed from Nyx and having to hold her back. But yeah. Business as usual.
Yeah. Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This will be easy.
Yes. I suppose. All right. Yes.
Yo. Isn't that right?
Leader.
Oh, you can go to Polonium Mall. Nice. Philemon? Maybe. I could also see it like somehow it gets tied into like the final boss in a future Persona game, you know? I could see that too. Oh, I can't get a reading though. That's unfortunate.
Come again. Hey.
Welcome.
I can buy
Come
stuff,
again,
okay.
man.
That's interesting. Okay. Too bad you can't get a reading. Huh. I think this is the first time, maybe the only time in the whole game where the lounge is completely empty. One of the only times, for sure.
Hell yeah!
Okay.
Good boy. I think this is the only, one of the only times where, let me check something. If I go outside, Does the protagonist change clothes? No, this is like one of the only times where the protagonist is running around in his C's outfit. That's kind of funny. Okay, that's cool. Philemon needs to return now more than ever? I think so. I think it would be good to have him return. Because with Igor's original voice actor gone, it would be good to have, like, Philemon return as more of a main player than Igor. It'll be interesting to see what they do with Persona 6. Yeah. I believe you, Noir. I just don't know. I don't really have anything to say about it. I mean, what can I say about that kind of stuff? Yeah, that too.
I suppose. All right. Leader.
Right as there will ever be.
Let's do this.
Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, you can ask for healing?
Very well.
Oh. Holy cow. That's cool. So now... Ah. Well, I'll definitely have to... Yeah, okay.
Are you accepting a request? Very well then.
Okay, so let me... Okay, stats... Okay. Let me go use the bathroom a minute, and then we'll start doing some tasks and start working towards the ending here. So, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. No. Alright. So, let me think here. Let's hop up here.
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
Let's run through. Oh, this is the MC's ultimate weapon. Huh, so that's what it looks like. Oh, cat wants in. Alright, one sec. I guess let me get the cat going. What is going on, Primo? What? Primo, what? What's going on? Oh. I was gonna turn on the cat cam, but she jumped up on the desk. Okay.
A floor that's entirely white. Koro-chan, be careful not to get lost.
Okay.
Oh,
Now
it's a treasure chest.
we can turn on the cat cam. But she's no longer on the desk there. Alright. Yeah. There. That'll be good. Oh wait. Okay. Alright. Wait.
Ooh, maybe there's something nice inside.
Speed incense. Okay.
That one looks like...
Hey, isn't that one different?
Oh right, I have the random battle music on. Eh, that's not bad. Restream bot. Oh, Noir is just talking about a friend of his that's having a rough time.
Take a little more time.
Yes, cat cam.
Darkness has no effect on this enemy.
You make my decision. Moment. Okay. That's the first time I've seen that animation.
Good work out there.
Verb in a dry land. The last taste on a lost hand. A heart beat for a tin man. Yeah, we're just gonna run through the floors. I really just want to get some theurgy built up for the MC and other party members. And I also want to get some treasure chests opened up. Since some of them might have some materials I can use for New Game Plus. So.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
I'll go with.
I'll have to turn off the random battle music before we get into the boss fights, but
Good job, everyone.
leave it on for now.
Yeah! Who's up next?
There was a New Year's sale, so I bought some spring knitwear. I can't wait for winter to end.
Let's start preparing the analysis. Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
I'll go with.
Okay, so that's the MC's third G maxed out. Try and get the rest maxed out a minute.
I wonder what this floor looks like from Koro-chan's perspective.
I mean, aren't a lot of dogs... I think dogs are colorblind, so like all this white and black probably is pretty much the same for him, right? I think dogs are colorblind. Am I wrong on that?
Not that.
Let's see. Keep on going.
Good work out there. Oh, hello.
Alright, let's see. Nope, okay. What do you think of this block's look and aesthetic? Pretty good. Like it quite a bit. How's it going, Union? So, I'm done with all the social link stuff. We're now in, like, the final section before the end of the game. The only social links I didn't max out were Chihiro, Fortune, and Bebe. I managed to get Mitsuru and I guess done with just enough time for that, so it worked out. Those were the two big ones I wanted to get done, so. Although I think the aesthetic you're thinking of is spelled with an A at the start instead of an E, but I will... Oh, is Koromaru's current weapon a dark-type weapon? Okay.
I'll go with.
Hold up.
Not that.
What next? Now's the time.
What's next? Set him down,
Never see it coming. You'll see. That's for lies to come.
What's this weird feeling? Hikari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it? It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone.
Found the Twilight Shard missing. It was in the nightclub in front of the stage. Oh, okay. Cool.
Alright, now, back to business.
I don't have enough. I didn't have enough Dead Moon husks to make ultimate equipment for everybody, but I managed to make it for the MC, so that's good. And then I can get the rest of New Game Plus probably. I made pretty good equipment for everybody. Everybody should be fine. Yeah. Guess we don't really need to pick up XP cards anymore.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Is that treasure?
So for right now, I'm just trying to run up the floors, grab some Thurgy for the party members, and then yeah, I'm gonna attempt it here a minute before we go up and fight Strega, but obviously I don't think I'm gonna be able to win, but I just want to see what's like, and then we can get it going properly in New Game Plus.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei. Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
All right, we have the advantage.
In this situation,
I did all but 3.
Thanks, dude.
So her, you know, defeat the ultimate foe one, grabbing a specific weapon out of a chest,
Let's knock this out of the park.
and yeah, I can use Armageddon. I'm trying to get Thurgy on everybody though a minute.
What's the plan?
And
Let's do this. Persona!
oh, you mean for Elizabeth? Even with Armageddon, I don't think I'd be able to win.
Weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
What's next? All you, Grizzly
That's a knockdown from
Give 'em
Junpei.
that.
We've already scanned this one. Leave it to me. I can handle it.
Let's see. Suck on that. Now, let's kick some ass.
Yeah, even with Armageddon, you still have to get her down below 9,999. I think she starts out with like 20,000 HP. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right about that, actually. I forgot about that.
I kick ass, huh?
I'll have to do that at some point.
For our next fight.
I think it's not a terrible weapon either. It's the one that gives him 100 HP and SP, right? Yeah. But those are the only 3 I didn't finish, so. That and, oh, and Masakado with charge ability, which I just didn't do. For whatever reason. Just didn't get around to it. Yeah. And plus, you can use it once she's below the HP threshold, but you have to have full Thurgy in this version of the game, and you have to make sure it kills her, otherwise she'll kill you on the next turn.
Three targets.
We have the
They won't
advantage.
know it hit them.
Hold the trigger.
Isis.
That was close. What's next? All right, Persona!
Wow. That's a knockdown from Junpei-kun. Leave it to me. Yeah, leave it to me.
in this situation,
Did you make a tracker ring? Okay, yeah, I did. Yep, she's got that.
That's a weakness. Nice, Yukari-chan.
Oh, shoot.
Junpei-kun's out of the fight.
That's a block. Yeah.
Fire won't work. Be careful.
Yeah, that's the way it worked in the original as well.
What to do?
Is if you try to use Armageddon against her, she would kill you the next turn. So you could like finish the fight sooner than usual if you did that.
Good work out there.
But you would have to make sure that she's like below half health. Because I think she had 20,000 in the original. So. And Armageddon only does 9,999 damage, so.
This floor has been fully explored now. I'll start preparing the analysis. I've already scanned this one.
Face of the sad disgrace when your friends' foes look alike. On the face of it, they miss their history. But they fight over a place in it. Yeah, they fight over a place in it. Hard hit by the times. That's how you live goodbye. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. So step on up to the plate. Meet your fate. Walk straight onto the light. I'm step on up to the plate. Yeah, but that still won't do as much damage as since when cat cam? Since cat. A little while ago. One sec. Alright, his item use animation is cute. Could use it /30 with /personas /skills, I would help it. Yeah. And that does a good amount of damage. It still does not do 9,999 usually. At least I haven't seen it do 9,999. So. Yeah, Cat wanted it in my room, so. Now Cat cam. Okay, his 30 gauge is maxed out, so now I can just finish these guys off.
I'll go with.
Do I have a pupil on him yet? Or... I need to mess around with Shiva's skills. They're not quite what I'd want them to be right now. Anyway. Still. Yeah, this is probably my best bet. Hey, by the times, how your life goes by. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way. It is interesting how God's hand is literally just like Thor's hand. Like, it's the same glove as Thor. Okay, when I get a chance, I should swap out some of the party members and get 30 on them. Let's see, we're in floor 235. Okay, here's a good spot. So we're in 236. Yeah. Well, I don't use Vanitas for that. I use Cylindrion for that. Although I guess you could do that as well. But Cylindrion does even more because Slash Driver also stacks with that. So if you want to get the most out of it, you got to basically take away Brave Blade and make Cylindrion a just use it for Thurgy if you want to be optimal about it. So you take away this and this, and well, you could keep Brave Blade on here, but you'd have to throw on multi-hit instead of the blessing that makes her dodge skills more. I guess if you wanted to be super optimal, you would put on like null dark or something here, and then like multi-hit boost or whatever. Anyway, let me swap out some party members so people can get a third G going. Yeah. I mean, you could build both of them like that, but... Did I fuse Lucifer, and what did I do with them? Yeah, I fused Lucifer. I haven't really used him yet. I'll get more into builds later. But Lucifer was good to have just for coverage. Oh, did I not grab Lucifer? Hold up. Let me go grab Lucifer, actually, now that you say that. Because he's good for coverage. I've been using him because he gets all those severe skills. Elemental severe skills. Except for electricity, for some reason. Yeah.
Marvelous. I'm looking for... How may I assist you? This is
Compendiums at 95%. I should have made everybody besides, like, the 2 I unlocked from finishing out Mitsuru and Aegis's social links. So, yeah, and then there should be a couple, like, a few left from, yeah, there should be, like, 5 left overall that I haven't made. Just because I haven't got access to them before this, or, don't have access to them yet. Anyway, let me grab out...
Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. Very well.
Oh, no, wait, there's 6 left. I forgot about Orpheus Telos. Let me save while I'm down here. Okay, next floor. Oh, another Monad door. Okay.
We've got the upper hand. All right.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Hold still! You're finished! One enemy down, follow Monokun! Let's shift! Here I go! Summoning! Persona, engage! That's it! Enemy down! It is time! Athena!
Good
This
work.
is our chance for an all-out attack! Maximum firepower!
Yeah. Just grab these two.
Our teamwork has won the day!
Good teamwork, everyone.
Yeah, I should be missing any from Link episodes. I'm missing 3 social link ones. There's a total of 5 social link ones I'm missing, 2 of which I just haven't made because I just finished Mitsuru and Aegis's social links, and then 3 more which I didn't finish because I didn't have time. Heyo, how's it going? Coca-Cola. Is that how I say that? Okay, la. But yeah, and then there's Orpheus Telos, obviously. So there's like 6 I haven't made. Oh, nice. Now I have Justice and Star. That's a pretty good start to this. The Arcana cards. Let's not. I gotta do the monad door.
This is so empty, at least as far as I can see. Perhaps it's foreshadowing the end of everything.
Oh, door. I wonder what's behind it.
Gee, I wonder. Two. Trying to decide if I'm a fan or not of the ultimate weapon design for the MC.
All right.
Let's hardly game. This will be no problem at all.
What to do?
So for this,
And now,
As predicted.
Too slow. Best bet.
This is my resolve. I can do this. Susceptible to poison. See if you can take advantage of that.
there we go.
It's a win for the team. Good job, everyone. Oh, hello.
Not what I was hoping for. Those striped treasure chests that you can find in the monad doors. That's the only way to get more Dead Moon husks outside of replaying the whole game. Because you get 3 guaranteed ones from defeating certain bosses and certain treasure chests and like 1 quest from Elizabeth. And then the rest you have to farm out by defeating the monad doors in like the last block of Tartarus, and sometimes the those striped treasure chests will have a
There's a chest.
one in there.
Try opening.
So kind of annoying. I'll just have to make sure I go to Tartarus a lot and New Game Plus in like the last month here.
I'm not calling it quits just yet.
Not just yet, huh? Yeah, you're gonna call it quits before we get to the final boss? Diamonds. Diamonds in the sky. Alright, there's a rare gold hand. Let's go grab that.
An enemy. How should
Too bad you can't get a reading here.
Oh, it's a rare shadow.
By the way, I noticed something. So did you notice, Union, that Elizabeth can heal you?
that one
Caught
special?
them off guard.
Take it down if you can.
Specifically today, it seems like, if you go and talk to Elizabeth, you can ask for healing, and she'll fully restore your party's HP and MP.
Onward, Athena.
Which is why it's too bad you can't get a reading, because you could spend, like, a ton of time just, like, grinding. Which is kind of the point, because, like, if you get stuck in, like, the last part of the game here, and you just can't heal for whatever reason, like, if you run out of Twilight Shards, they probably don't want you to, like, just rage quit, so... Actually, oh my gosh, he missed.
Taking down 2 at once.
Okay.
I'll end this. Help us.
Did not know, but it makes sense since you can't leave. Yeah. Yep. So,
I appreciate it.
that's kind of cool. I'll probably take advantage of that maybe a little bit tonight. I don't know. I'm debating whether or not I'm going to go back and, like, replay more are allowed to do shopping similar to how it was done in 4 on the last day. I don't think so, but you have like one last chance that they added to actually do shopping before this, where you know how after the conversation you can in like the lounge you can go and shop and run around and stuff. That wasn't in the original game. You just went straight to Tartarus. So they changed that.
I can do this. Athena,
That would make sense to me. Because there's supposed to be, like, king cards you can get. So I imagine if you get a full Arcana Burst, sorry, and defeat the Reaper, I imagine that's where you get king cards from. And that includes some of the, like, absorb skills and all that, so... Dude, did I make a null ice item? I might be able to give that to Akihiko when I get a chance. I didn't realize he could do that. I've never lived long enough to be able to do it. I did give him the null dark thing, so we're good there. Yeah, so I'll have to maybe do a bit of farming and, like, re-beat Nyx. I don't know. I guess we could re-beat Nyx tomorrow and start New Game Plus and stuff. That wouldn't be bad either. But we'll see. We'll see how much I want to play after, you know, playing on stream and stuff today.
The enemy is down.
One step at a time.
Yeah. I think Drain Light and Drain Dark are the only ones that don't have skill cards in terms of the Drain skills. Maybe because they don't work on... I don't think they work on, like, the insta-kill skills. I could be wrong on that, though.
Finish him off. Everyone, follow my lead. Knockout blow. This is over. That certainly went well.
Oh, there's a treasure.
That's a one-way teleporter, but there's no need to head back yet. I've got my training.
Yeah. Yeah, Null, Light, and Dark exist as skill cards, but not like the absorb skills for those types, so... Which, again, I think is probably just due to the fact that, I don't think the Drain skills work on, insta-kills. I could be wrong on that, though.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Yeah, it seems like the last block of Tartarus upgrades its skill cards at certain points, or sorry, the cards ranks at certain points in the game. Like when you first get access to it, it seems like it's like rank 10 cards for the most part, question mark.
It's the stairs.
And then like now it's Jack
It seems like we've checked everything.
cards for the most part.
This is not the initiative. They don't seem very strong.
Actually, if you drain dark, it extends to insta-kill spells. Oh, okay, good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Time. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Keep it together.
Help us! Call an enemy!
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. This one looks short-tempered. Maybe you can anger it.
Let's do it! Caesar!
All enemies
That's what I
defeated.
like to see.
Good work out there.
That was a good workout.
I see a chest over there.
Gotcha.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I think before I was getting rank Q cards from the Reaper. So I imagine if you defeat the Reaper on this day with an Arcana Burst, you can start getting King cards, which are probably the only way to, like I said, to get some of those things like the drain skills and all that.
One enemy down by a Monokuma.
Face of the sad disgrace when your friends and foes look alike. On the face of it, miss their history. They fight over a place in it. Yeah, they fight over a place in it. I did buy the times. I know it's not your fault, you say, but there ain't no other way.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
So step on up to the plate. Meet your fate. Walk straight onto the light. Up to the plate.
Enemy eliminated.
Ain't no
Nice
game.
one, Sonata-senpai.
Mm-hmm.
Feel the power of summoning.
Too slow.
Sonata-senpai's in trouble.
Okay.
You really beat
Keep
him.
it together.
Hurry! You've got to heal.
Appreciate
Thank you
it.
very much. It's weak to piercing. Try arrows or
One
bullets.
step at a time. Let's do it! Caesar!
Enemy eliminated.
I'll take care of
Nice
this.
one,
Let's go.
Sonata-senpai.
Geez, where is his Thurgy? Okay.
Ready doesn't seem to have any effect.
Right, I think I have an ice item that I can...
And now? Now!
Akihiko's Thurgy just does not want to fill up. He's still like a little bit short. I guess you can't see it behind Cat Cam, but yeah, he's like just a little bit short.
I've got you.
There it goes. Finally. Okay. So Ken's the only one
All right.
who currently doesn't have Thurgy maxed out, and then we need to pull out Mitsuru. Shoot. Still no more of that one item.
Stairs. Wanna climb up?
Where'd the door go? Isn't it over here? Yeah.
Oh, a door. Should we head in?
So yeah, let's max out Ken's Thurgy, and then
do it. Preparing to engage.
Well, internet seems to finally be smoothing out after 3 hours, but you know.
I've already scanned this one. Ice doesn't seem to have any effect.
Might as well just kill this, right? Okay. What's my tri-auto? Arahabaki still. Long term, my auto starter is actually going to be, where is he? Sataniel. Because if you look, Sataniel's inherent, like, the only thing Sataniel's, like, inherent strengths don't cover is the physical skills. So I just put null physical on him, and he's good to go. And then I give him the auto skills. I give him Sinful Shell, Almighty Boost, and Almighty Amp. And then, like, he can nuke most things on turn 1, and he'll be my mob clear. Thought you finished the game? Getting close. Getting close. But that's what's going to be long term. The only thing is I'd like to throw Victory Cry on him at some point. So when I'm clearing out mob enemies, you know, I don't have to worry about HP or SP for them, see? But that's like long term, like New Game Plus stuff, so like I have to wait till either I randomly get Victory Cry, like from a mutation, or I can make Orpheus Telos, obviously.
Good day. Very well. Very well. Good day. Very well. Preparations complete. Moving out.
Yeah. Let's get Mitsuru's Theurgy all the way maxed out, and then
Keep that in mind.
we should be good to go.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Artemisia! Don't hold back.
As long as it's eliminated.
How about Rick? All right,
Not about
let's
desert.
move on.
No shadows detected. Ready to
How have
get
you
back to
find the
Look, there's a shadow.
how have you been finding the party members like abilities to like build out a union? Because I was looking at it earlier today because I was trying to figure out who's going to use what, right? And I was very disappointed with the lack of passive skills on like a lot of party members. I guess they do have like passive skills with their Theurgy like characteristics, but like a lot of them don't have both boost and amp for like one of their prime elements or anything.
Perfect. Just what we hoped for.
I guess I could also throw a life aid on Sataniel and just be fine with that instead of Victory Cry. And that wouldn't be terrible. And then I could make it before I have access to Orpheus Telos. Hey Rex, how's it going? But oh, Greedy Shadow, nice. Oh shit, what was I thinking?
By the way,
But yeah. I guess I'll think about it for New Game Plus. I have like a list of personas I'd like to make.
It's a red shadow. Do your best to take it down.
I'll go with Barnaby.
That's a win for the team.
It's over.
Good job, everyone. Amazing.
Yeah, I know it's Noir. You should keep Kuramaru for Ados Masakunda. My healer will be either Ken or Yukari, and the others just fill the roles they're intended for. Yeah, that's fair.
All right.
I think Junpei is fairly strong. I'm struggling a little bit with actually with Akihiko. I'm having a hard time seeing kind of where he fits in too much. Like he doesn't have a defining trait that makes him stronger. Like neither of his 3G skills are particularly strong, in my opinion. I guess he does get electric amp and boost, so that helps his 3G skills some. I guess he's more of a damage dealer than anything else. I'm just having a hard time with him because I find him to be a little, I don't know, unspecialized. Like he doesn't have anything he's particularly good at. I don't know, he's kind of like just a lightning version of Mitsuru now, which is kind of disappointing. Persona 3 Reload songs are fire, yeah. I have Null Ice, right? I think I made that. Maybe not. Okay, I guess I didn't. Oh, does he just still have the Avarice Ring equipped? Yeah, he does. He should equip something else. Let's do Firm Stance. That seems about right for him. That's fine. Nobody else has Avarice stuff equipped, right? Nope. Okay.
There's a shadow. We found the stairs. Let's go.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
Yeah, I remember.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
There's a treasure chest over there.
It's one of those doors.
Maybe I just have to move my stream time to like in the afternoons on the weekends. We could try it someday. It kind of sucked because then like some people can't watch, but like also the internet's been kind of bad in the morning on the weekends, so I don't know. Maybe I'll just test it. Maybe I'll just do like an extra stream one of these afternoons on the weekends. Since the weather's starting to get nicer, maybe I can do one of those IRL streams out on the porch. I got a couple of projects I got to do anyway. Could set it up, like test it either that way. Or we could do like a evening stream or something on the weekend. Afternoon, evening stream. About the time that I usually stream on the weekdays. Try that out. There's a couple things I want to do. I still haven't done anything fun with my new like CRT setup on stream yet, so that could be fun. We'll see. Decided to make her interest in something. Okay. Okay. Let's go upstairs then. Go up again. I think we're getting close. Yeah, we're got like one more section to go. And then it's like we're up to where the previous top was. 'Cause I think the previous top was like 252 or something. Should we fight the Reaper a minute?
Okay, time to move on.
Since we're in one of these dark areas. No, because then I have to refarm out Thurgy.
Two enemies. You can take
Alright, you live this time, Reaper.
Keep it together. Let's go.
Keep it up, enemy down. Ready to switch in.
I'll take care of this.
I can do this. Looks like the enemy's weak to light. Did I scan on this enemy?
I'll go, never mind.
Watch out! Your attack power's low.
Will this work? Help us! Call an enemy!
The enemy's been taken out. Great job, Amana-kun. You dodged the attack. Nice one. Watch out. Your attack power's low.
Shall I move to strike? Persona! It's not just
enemies
my
defeated.
fight.
Good work out there. Ready to get back to exploring?
A shadow. What will you do?
It's our chance to
Caught
go
them
first.
off guard.
Two enemies. You can take them.
This will do the trick. Artemisia!
You did it!
Get ready.
Okay. I think I have to redo my personas tech, or like re-equip personas. Yeah. Let's equip Loki, and then we'll equip Saphonile, and then we'll equip Vanadis, and then we'll equip a Rahabaki. Yep, okay. And then gonna need some life stones. And then we didn't want to face the Reaper this
That's
time.
a one-way teleporter. I can keep going, but what should we do?
It's a treasure chest.
That's the stairs. Okay, let's head up.
Is that one of those doors? I've got this.
Maybe we should have Maren Karen'd it? Eh.
Flashing won't work. Don't bother with swords. Successfully avoided.
I think MC's the only one who can be enraged at this point.
Please control yourself.
What's the plan here? Go! Artemisia!
Will this work?
Okay.
I've already scanned
Hit
this
them
one.
where it hurts. Let's use this and regroup.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
I hope I can get a
Oh, hello.
Devil Arcana card. That's really the only thing I'm still fishing for the Arcana cards. Yeah, it is pretty clever. I've seen similar strategies in other SMT and Persona games, but it's a pretty decent strategy. The reason why they reuse it.
An enemy. How should we proceed?
Okay, everybody's 30G is maxed out, so let's just run up the last several floors here.
I bet we'll find something good in there.
Make sure we're good to go for party members.
Let's be off then.
It's a treasure. The 250th floor. I believe we may be close to the end.
You're not wrong on that. I think 252 was the original limit that we were at.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
A shadow. What will you do?
It's a treasure chest. Let's open it.
Come on, come on, come on. Nope.
That
Still
chest
no more of those
doesn't look like the others.
Dead Moon items. Unfortunate.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
Man, it really is pretty rare to get that
Careful.
stuff, huh?
The enemy's nearby.
I'd be happy if I just got one
That enemy.
per Crypt Tartarus. It would be a lot, but I could still, like, farm out enough to... Anyway.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Okay, so 252. Yeah, 255 is current max, so let me swap out for, let me think. Who's up first? He's up first, so we're definitely bringing along Junpei to both these fights. Let me bring Yukari and Koromaru. Okay. Oh, right. Now's my chance to, try the Elizabeth fight, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's save and try the Elizabeth fight a minute. And then we'll head into the final few boss fights here. So I think it's inside of Monad. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is it here. This is probably the location Elizabeth referred to in her request. Beyond this point lies the ultimate adversary. I mean, what can I even do here? Probably, like, Vanidus, Sataniel, Loki. Well, are like my best bets. Because Arabaki reflects too much stuff. We'll have to, like, switch off of him after the first turn. And just, like, not switch back. Mostly the DLC personas are going to be my best bet here. Because everything else, like, absorb, reflects, or nullifies something. But anyway, I'm probably going to die. I'll give it a good shot just to see what's like, but probably going to die here.
I've been waiting for you. The adversary I'd like you to defeat is currently standing before you. Yes, to put it simply, I am referring to myself. I have always longed to understand who I am. My master understands this desire of mine, as do you, I'm sure. Those who set foot in the Velvet Room are all destined to embark on a journey of self-discovery. Perhaps you could guide me to the answer I seek. Would you do me the honor of engaging me in battle? You have my thanks. Now, shall we dance?
Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. Masakata with the slash build works very well. Okay. Oh, I forgot I still have the randomized background music on. I'll make sure to change it before we go into the final boss fights, but yeah.
Is it just me? Or does it seem like she wants to fight? What? Her power readings, they're off the charts. Who is she? Here, G. I think I can use it now. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Here's hoping for a charge. Okay, that'll do, I guess.
What to do? This one.
Let's see how much Scarlet Havoc does. Ooh, crit. Nice.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but
2,700 damage. Okay.
I know several effective ways to inflict pain.
It looks like even with crits, though, you don't get, like, an extra turn.
Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me, if you can. Your fate is in the past. Oh my! My apologies in advance.
So, Diamond Dust would be good to do here, but if she attacks with, like, lightning, then I just get killed on the next turn. See how much damage Brave Blade does. Concentrate. Concentrate Diamond Dust. Okay. Interesting. Oh, nice. I'm wearing the Enduring Soul accessory right now. For MC.
Okay, here's what I found.
What to do?
Well, if nothing else, getting criticals helps my damage and third G gauge go up. Okay. Oh, my crit rate reverted. I should probably heal here a minute.
Let's see.
Am I gonna win here? I'm not gonna win here, am I? That would be so cheeky. We'll still do. Yeah, okay. Do the Shoes of Bane equip? Nope, I have the ultimate equipment for the MC. He was the only one I could get enough. He was the only one I did that for. Come to think of it, you could get third G even faster going here if you if you went ahead and I guess like dodge build would not be bad for Elizabeth as like a defensive thing, just because like dodging does not count as like, you know, otherwise you can resist. But yeah, I could see setting up something like that for this fight. I'd like to use my third G skill, but I think I have to heal here first so I don't die. Oh, die for me. Oh, shoot. Ah, there's Enduring Soul. Don't get dizzy. Ah, don't get dizzied. Okay. And my attack and stuff reverted. Okay.
Magnificent! Your power is every bit as impressive as I'd hoped. But the curtain has just risen. Show me your best performance. Your fate is in the palm.
Ah, she's setting up for a big attack.
What to do?
Took me 50 tries to win the first time, yeah. I probably won't win. Hey, there's a pixie. Oh, did she nuke me for some reason? Okay. Let me give it one more shot. Yeah, let me give it one more shot, because that was actually pretty good. I think I save Oracle for later, once Heat Riser wears off. But we definitely swap over here.
I make my living as an elevator attendant, but I know several effective ways to inflict pain. Don't worry, I'm not as fragile as I look. Try to kill me, if you can. Shuffling the deck.
What to do? Not that.
Oops, didn't mean to use Oracle yet. I was gonna have her scan. But I hit the wrong inputs. Oh well. Charge concentrate, maybe? Nope, okay. Whatever. It'll extend the buffs anyway.
I'll go with.
Your fate is in the palm.
I should put Arms Master on Elendry on if I'm gonna use it for this. Ah, freeze. That's unfortunate.
Shuffling the deck.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't think I'll win, but I got closer than I thought the first time. Than I thought I would, you know?
Shuffling the deck. Draw.
What to do?
Oh no. Shuffling the deck. Your fate is in the cards. Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis complete.
I'll go with
Persona. My apologies in advance.
Ah, I'm dizzied. That's unfortunate. Cute. And she's charging up.
Your fate is in the cards.
Yeah, I already have a stats ailment, so she can't give me another.
Now it's time for a counterattack. Draw. Shuffling the deck.
Ah, unfortunate. Okay.
Huh? Leader, say something, please.
Okay. Well. Should we give it one more try? Third time's the charm and all that. Let's give it one more try, and that'll be good.
What?
Yeah, I didn't think I'd win, but it's good to see, like, kind of where I'm at in terms of preparation. I'm not too far off. I think with some more preparation, I could win. For sure. But there's still some things I need to do if I want to.
I make my living as I know Don't worry. Draw.
If I really want to get the most out of this.
My apologies in advance. Prepare
Shoot.
yourself.
You got a random crit on me.
I'll go with
I could make this even better too if I got a Thurgy reading beforehand. So as long as I don't go in on like the last day and try and do this, I could do that. Come on, miss. Nope, okay. And then that way I can get even more Thurgy from her attack doing those attacks. I think I also gotta put maybe the null ailment accessory on the MC. Just so he's not getting screwed over by stuff like that.
Yes, I'll protect you all.
what to do.
Shuffling the
Unfortunate. Should check that, I guess.
Draw. Your fate is in the cards.
That's kind of fun. I like her little giggle there as she dodges my attack. Yeah, this is probably gonna kill me. Yeah, so did I. So, you just have to come in before this, I guess. Because you can do this fight, like, technically anytime after you get the quest, I assume. Oh, that was dumb. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be it, I think.
Can you withstand this? Shuffling the dice.
Alright, see you later, Nash. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out and everything.
Not that. What to do? Not that.
Your fate is in the cards. Shuffling the dice.
There.
Your fate is in the cards. Draw. Oh my!
Nice, nice. Okay.
Can I stand on this enemy?
Ooh.
Hey, here's what I found.
I'll go with. Not that.
Your fate is in the cards. Draw. Oh my! Could I stand on this enemy? Could I stand on this enemy?
What to do?
Your fate is in the cards. Shuffling the dice.
Come on, dodge. Nope. Okay. Alright.
Huh? Later. Say
Ooh. Okay. Yep, yep. So, let me see here. Alright, yeah, so Elizabeth is hard. I didn't think I would be able to finish off or... Yeah, I figured I'd lose. So, we'll come back to that in New Game Plus. Something to work towards. Let's start heading up and start working towards the end of the game.
Uh-huh. No. We gotta keep moving. I think Kurochan found something. Kurochan spotted the enemy.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
But yeah, something to work forward to. It'll be really interesting to see how... I kind of want to do a merciless playthrough at some point. Maybe I'll do something with mods. That'll probably... Let's put that on the docket for later. I don't know if it'll be later this year or later next year, but when the answer is close to being released, let's put it on the docket to play around with some mods and play through on Merciless and try and see if we can beat Elizabeth. Let's put that on the docket. Because I think that would be interesting / fun to do. Because by that point, the mod scene should have made plenty of fun stuff to mess around with for like outfits and all that kind of stuff. And it'll be interesting to do a Merciless playthrough. Because that'll be the hardest version of Elizabeth, and you won't be able to do New Game Plus, so I'll have to be strategic with like trying to get all the social links done. Like even more so than usual, because I'll have to get Orpheus Telos probably if I want to defeat her like that. Oh, that's cool. It's like forming as we run up. All right, let's do it. Who's ready to fight some Jin? Do I have... Okay, you have lightning gloves. You have apt pupil, which is pretty good for you. I think it's wind that he's weak to, right? Yeah, I don't have anything for that, but I do have Koromaru's covered. Hey, you're just back in time for some of the final fights of the game, Duncan. We've got the fights against Strega, and then we have the fight against the final boss, and then we're done with the game. Crazy.
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good
Why don't
chunk
these
of it
guys
was
use
just
evokers?
delusional knowledge.
I think they do, question mark, but they use like more prototype ones, don't they? Or maybe they don't, but maybe that's a difference because their personas are involuntary. Or like, were forced upon them. They were forced to be awakened rather than awakened naturally. So their personas are harder to control.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
I wonder if he's still gonna blow himself up with a grenade at the end of this fight. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I forgot to turn off the random battle music. Oh well. Kind of fits for him, honestly. Considering who this music is originally for. New World Fool.
Yuji,
It's
maybe
the
I can use it now.
boss music for the true culprit for Persona 4.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
I'm ready. What to do?
Loki!
No, the true culprit.
I'm still setting up.
What's next?
It'll take a little more time.
Persona!
What next? Come,
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me. Come on, let's see your weakness.
I mean, I kind of can.
Persona!
Gotcha. Okay. I thought I had that covered. Oh well.
Did I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll go with. Never mind. What to do?
No, I'm not gonna do an all attack. I'm just gonna hit him while he's down.
I'm just getting started. Can't stop now. All you just like that.
In this situation, I won't lose.
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Horo-chan's back at it. Make him pay. I've already scanned this one.
Oops, my bad. Forgot that he reflected fire.
You better watch it.
Yeah, he did in the original game as well, which I've heard.
We're just getting started.
He calls us like
You ain't the only ones who can.
scaredy cats or whatever.
Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special treat. just
I
for
saw a
you.
funny thing where
This is nothing.
where
Came here for a reason. You think this is gonna stop us?
somebody went in solo with all their weaknesses covered. He called him a loser and then just kept chucking those EX flash grenades at the MC, and like it just was like round after round until the MC finally snapped out of confusion of just like him throwing like flash grenades at the MC, since he was the only one in the fight. It's kind of funny.
What next?
Kind of an interesting behavior, based off of like that kind of thing.
No problemo.
I'll go with.
Amazing!
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine, I guess.
What's next? Let's go.
He's a bit tankier than I remember him being in the original game. Not necessarily a bad thing. Just something I noticed.
It'll all be okay.
Pizza time.
Together, we can't lose.
You better watch it. You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
I mean, that's kind of the idea, yeah. Oh. Sacrifice life considerably to increase attack.
At that concentration, the side effects must be.
He just doesn't give up.
What would be my best bet here? I have charge on. Or sorry, concentrate on, so. Probably this, actually. Playing Tekken 8 after this? No. I'm not.
I've already scanned this one.
Let's see. All you just like that.
In this situation, there's
Not going down.
I've already scanned this one.
Megadolon.
The hero never gives up.
A little short on the HP for that, huh? All right. I don't play like a lot of fighting games. The closest I get to fighting games would be something like DMC5. I don't know. I do kind of want to try playing the Persona 4 fighting game that I own at some point this year, but that won't be for a bit longer, I think.
Thanks. That was close.
I guess it was kind of a bad idea to take Koromaru into this fight. He really doesn't have anything that can do damage to this guy. I'll have to keep that in mind for New Game Plus. Alright, that should be it.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors...
They're much more explicit here about this.
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya
Then I
saved me
remember at
from it
least.
all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time.
Jack Bros can
Everyone
knock
head up.
an enemy down, but other ways can be... other things can knock down an enemy. Also, you're forgetting about charge for also, oh, you have concentrate there. Okay. But no, it would be because remember, authority attacks work on any enemy as well because they ignore resistances. So the best damage output for any enemy is going to be from authority attacks.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Damn it.
Let's go, I guess.
Yep, that's the idea, Jeppo.
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe
I suppose, but there are other ways to knock down an enemy.
Fulfill our wish.
But still,
On to the
that's
freedom.
still not going to do as much damage as a third G attack.
To the very end. Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Stop messing around.
Hey, so...
Okay. Let me swap out Koromaru. Oh. Can I not swap people out here? Hello? I was gonna swap people out here. Oh. That's good to know, I guess. I didn't realize you had to... You were stuck with this party. I was gonna swap out Koromaru for Akihiko a minute, but I guess that's fine. We're streaming tomorrow if we finish P3R today. More P3R. I still gotta do New Game Plus. So we're gonna start New Game Plus tomorrow, and then once I get done with that, we'll do Persona 5 Royal Pixie only. Maybe once I run up the stairs, I can get a chance to swap out party members.
All right, let's keep moving.
Kind of sad when people can't see eye to eye, isn't it?
Hmm.
I think Kuro...
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
That's our way up.
Keep your eyes peeled. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Nope. No, the Persona 5
I promise you
is
two
the
won't
first
come.
Persona game where you can swap out party members like that.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
There's a shadow.
Hey, let's loot that chest. Found the stairs.
This floor...
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
All right.
Leader!
Okay. So now I can. Switch out Koromaru for Akihiko. And then the last three that we haven't used will be our party for Nyx. So.
Yeah.
Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me.
It'd be interesting to do
I don't
some of the
need
boss
any
fights solo and
salvation.
stuff.
I'll crush that false hope with my own two hands.
Okay, aggressive. It'd be interesting to do some of the boss fights alone, especially for the Tartarus stuff, since it seems like the dialogue you get after finishing like one of the Tartarus bosses changes depending on who you have in your party. So I'd be interested to see what the like defeating the enemies alone would be like. Maybe that'll be a fun challenge for New Game Plus as well. If I try and do all the Tartarus boss fights with just the MC, that could be kind of fun. It'd probably be optimal for the first bit too as well, since he should still be max level and everything, but everybody else would be like, will have to re-level up. Probably by fighting the Reaper.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We are not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
Oh gosh darn it, I forgot to swap out the... I forgot to turn off the random battle music. I gotta remember to do that as soon as this is done, because I do not want to miss out on the final battle music.
This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this. That's unusually
You
upbeat.
needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
I got some words for you bastards. Today, we're here to save the world!
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
What to do?
Let's see.
I have to do this.
Let's go! Here I come! Go back to hell!
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Hope for tomorrow.
Oh, that's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all. Death to all fools.
Out of my way! Damn it!
Multiple team members are out of commission.
Vanity!
The enemy lines are broken.
There!
I'm good to go now.
In this situation, come.
You still got some fight in me!
I'll take care of this.
I let my guard down.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Although I will say, if it's between Takeover and the usual boss music for this game, I kind of like Takeover more, a bit better here, even if it's a little too upbeat for this. I've gotten really tired of the boss music, like the normal boss music for this game, because it plays for like every Tartarus shadow and every like full moon shadow. It's just like becomes like a ridiculous degree that it uses it. I was gonna have him finish him off with a gigantic blaze, because that would be appropriate, but I don't know if we'll be able to get a chance to do that.
Pull the trigger.
Yeah, it's alright. It's just like the final boss music is really good, and overall it's alright. I just wish that the like Strega should have their own theme. Strega should have their own theme, and I think the well, wait till we get to the final boss. Like the final boss music of this game is like I think the best out of any Persona game.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees.
Oh no, that's not good.
Salvation has come! Hypnos! We should get out of here.
Everyone has been struck by fear. I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
Here we go. What the hell? I can use liturgy.
I have to heal everyone.
Let's see.
I have to do this.
Let's use this.
Yep. I think Jin also might have also used Thurgy, but I can't be for sure. I don't think he did actually, now that I think about it. Oh gosh dang it. Junpei got knocked down again. Whatever. You know what? I was gonna have Junpei finish him off with his Thurgy. I'm over it.
This can't be. I failed. Haven't I?
Yep.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Seems to be unconscious. Let me use the teleporter, head back down a minute, get a refill on SP. Since Takaya decided to get all of our SP going, so thank goodness for this. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Very well.
And then I think I'm actually going to drop a save here as well, since this is right before Nyx. And then let's see. Let's bring in the final team. And I'm going to go ahead and use the bathroom a minute because the boss fight's kind of long. So I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick and then we'll get into the final battle. I will be right back. How'd I do? Not terrible. Oh, good luck with your exam, Duncan. Tested Almighty Boost with Amp with Spear Drain and it has absolutely nothing? Okay. I figured, but interesting idea. Yeah. You mentioned, getting a lot with Spear Drain, and that was the best I could do. That's the only thing I could think of that would make it do that much. Okay. So let's face Nyx, shall we? Oh. Let's, not miss out on the final boss music. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah?
All right.
Yes.
All right.
Hey.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
I'm hitching on my end too. Not just the stream and that part at least.
Nyx?
Getting a little bit of hitching for this in-game cutscene.
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand what people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah. We're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for!
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Victory at all costs.
Hey, here it is. Battle for everyone's souls.
Band together and win this. I know we can do it. Yuji, I think I can use it now. I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Nice. Charge up and focus. Dun 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 bum 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 da da bum 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 dun 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 dun. That's one phase down.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Oh.
Nix's Arcana just changed to the magician.
Da 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 da.
His
Da
properties
da
changed
da
along with the
da
Arcana.
da 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 da.
It doesn't matter how many times he changes his
Da
Arcana.
da.
I'll scare him no matter what. This is my
I don't think you're gonna get a chance to scan for a while, actually.
Here I go. This is it. Perfect strike.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Lovers, yeah.
Spears ready. Eat this.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum.
Basic maneuver.
Just accept it. All right.
Could I scale
Which,
this?
okay, there we go. I mean, it doesn't matter too much, but yeah. How much damage is this gonna do? 7,886, okay.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
Chariot, I think? No, King, or Emperor, yeah, okay. Oh,
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword.
that's new.
I want to protect
I'll
this
hit them
world
where it hurts.
and everyone in it. I know I can do
I'm
it.
ready. Persona.
Possible.
It is time. This is my duty.
And now,
No extra turns from crits. Good to know.
call it in.
Just accept it.
use this one.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Temperance. Okay.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this?
Looks like they've introduced some new
There's some kind of special power in those feathers.
new stuff to the boss fight.
They're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments.
Okay, good to know.
Nyx has changed the Hierophant.
We won't be defeated! We will survive this. By beating you, this will do the trick. Artemisia!
I can do this. Athena, engage!
Keep it together. Help us! Call an enemy!
I appreciate it.
I think MC's actually the only one who can be hit by ailments at this point.
I've already scanned this one.
What to do? Loki!
I'm ready. Persona!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. Juno, hear me.
Come on, party-wide heat riser. Let me see it. Okay, charge and focus. That's fine. I will take it.
Optimal. Persona! Did I scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
And now, keep it together. Persona!
Impossible.
Sexy dance. Funny. Oops. That's not good.
I don't think you have any skills for this.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Alright, that's 7. About halfway through his
To the chariot now. Everyone is with me.
phases.
This time, I will defeat you.
Charm, charm. There it is.
This will help.
I'll end this. Help us! Call an enemy!
Thank you
That
very much.
Appreciate it.
Don't
Just
predict to
accept
try
it.
harder.
Unfortunate.
Did I scan on this enemy?
This will do the trick. I'll show you!
work?
Just accept it.
I've already scanned
What
this
to
one.
do? The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Next change to the Justice Arcana! I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll hit them where it hurts. Go! Artemisia!
I can do this. Athena!
Impossible.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Give them all strength!
Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Dum, dun, 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 dun.
Let me help you all.
I'll go.
I've already scanned this one.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
Star? No, Hermit. Okay.
He changed himself to the Hermit. Analysis complete. I've already scanned this one.
I'm ready. Artemisia!
I've already scanned this one. This is my resolve. Persona, engage!
Aw, can't believe she missed. Okay.
Now, I've already scanned this one.
Keep it together. Just watch.
Was a life wall really
The
necessary?
Arcana is the
No,
means
not
by
really.
which all is revealed.
But I thought I might as well
Ever present
empty out his
alongside
theurgy and
time
start building it back up
is
again.
Fortune, cool and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana.
I'm gonna tear it all down!
Oh, jeez.
Scan on this enemy.
Okay.
I'll go with. Never mind.
I've already scanned this one.
Never mind. What to do? Loki!
I'll hit them where it hurts.
I've already scanned this
I'm
one.
ready. Go! Artemisia!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Next switch to the Strength
I'll end
Arcana.
this.
you
Much
very much.
obliged.
Accept your fate.
I haven't seen that animation before.
Could I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're up against.
I'll go with. Loki!
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. In the face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Twelve. Only one more Arcana left.
Hanged man!
Father, please watch over me. Nowhere to run. You're defenseless now. Checkmate. Gun me.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken
Lies the absolute end.
It
Matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
I sense the Death Arcana. This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer, but the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well, let us continue until the world meets its end.
The world. Let's go, Ryoji.
I am with you to the very end. Stay strong, everyone! Should I scan on this enemy? This should work. Hear my prayers. Let me help you all. And now? I've already scanned this one.
Good thing we brought this.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same. The time has come.
I'm in bad shape.
You want to see my answer?
To do. Never mind.
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But it's too late now.
Oh, animated cutscene. No! Whoops. Oh man, sorry about that.
Last.
You! Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived.
I was trying to turn off the cat cam for this, and then when I tabbed back over and clicked on the program to get it working again, it skipped the cutscene. Shoot.
What are we gonna do?
It's unfortunate. Oh well. We'll just have to watch it again on New Game Plus. Or tomorrow, I guess. Might fight it again tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see.
What is this? It's like something's crushing me. This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle. Shut up, you bastard! Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
I think this was originally an animated cutscene.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no. I'm not backing down.
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada! God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here. Leader!
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me. I'm the one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now, but I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do? What on earth?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I doubt that's the case. It's probably just my internet being bad.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
Something crazy's going on here. But I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too. I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
Hey! Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
Everyone else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
You were the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak, but together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged.
I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes.
This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the power of the universe. Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go! No, wait! What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this! We've already come so far together.
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
You look good with your hair down, Yukari.
I will.
Default weapon appearance.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up! We're gonna get through this. Together!
Give him strength. Take my life if you must.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
Don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone! I'm not letting him die!
Promised. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
All right, let's do this.
See that, Shinji? Hey, I'm getting choked up over here. I don't care if it's cheesy. I'm getting choked up over here. I was getting choked up when I was seeing the social link say goodbye. I'm gonna get choked up
Create this place?
at the end of the
Or was it
true
him?
end of the game as well.
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible! Try again! You can't be the only one! No way.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
Something. I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question.
42.
It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
I guess you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life too is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
No, it's the right answer. You're just not asking the right question.
The bonds of friendship.
The dark hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
Now we're... How did we end up back... Hey! Look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
You're back. Oh, thank goodness.
You sure took your damn time. Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
You're crying too, Sonata-san.
Finally, the team's all here.
Leader. Huh? I'm... Oh no, they won't stop. What's wrong with me?
March 4th. Whew.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something?
I think this section is pretty similar to the
Hey, is that girl
bad ending.
looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute. come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does? What's her name then?
I don't know.
Yep.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me. Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sonata Senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo Senpai's getting ready to move too.
Kirijo. Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh?
Yep. Time to talk to social links. Or at least soon.
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts.
I think that happens the next in-game day, technically.
Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Can we start with Toriyumi? Sure.
Well,
That's the teacher, right?
do you remember how he became?
Yeah, it is. Miss Toriyumi.
I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
Oh, crap!
Yeah, people's memories are starting to return. Class has ended for today. Bum bum pa dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum.
Anyway, you've been different lately, Miss Toriyumi. You're looking more and more like a professional. Your lesson the other day really caught my eye. It seemed like you spent a lot of time preparing it.
Yeah.
I've never seen you so passionate about teaching before. It's unparalleled.
Unparalleled? Well, yes, I have been studying while making preparations lately. Things like how to best communicate the lessons I'm looking to teach. I guess it does seem kind of out of the blue, huh? The thing is, I've decided to stop wasting my time only looking at what's right in front of me.
How wonderful! I'm impressed by your change of heart. What brought this on?
Well, when I was just goofing off one weekend, I met someone. After that, I took a closer look at my life. That person... Wait, they were real, right? They had to be.
Ah, yes, I understand. I myself once had a similar epiphany. Now that I think about it, I met my darling husband thanks to a destiny called fate.
Destiny called fate? Isn't that a bit redundant? Besides, you should be careful what you say to a single woman. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Oops, dropped my phone.
Is everything okay? Do you need something? You don't look well. Maybe you should go to the nurse's... wait, you dropped something. What? Huh? This phone wallpaper...
Now, mister. No cell phones at school. Hmm? That screen. I read downward. Love you. My, what a charming confession of love. Did you make this?
Nope, it's from my girlfriend.
Your girlfriend? Never mind that. What's going on? Why do you have this screen cap? Don't tell me you got it online. The only ones who were on that server were...
Hi, Maya.
No, it couldn't be. There's no way. Are you kidding?
Calm down, Miss Toriumi. Help! Someone call a doctor!
Don't tell me. You're Tatsuya? I said all that to you? Oh, no, 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 no! Oh. Oh, no! This can't be happening! Ugh. I quit this school! I'm leaving! I'm never coming back! Oh, I can't live with this! Just kill me now!
Hi, Maya-san.
So, you really are... I'm Maya. I'm Maya. It's me, damn it. You got a problem with that?
Nope.
Why don't you say something? Jeez, you idiot. This is so embarrassing. Ugh. But there was one thing I wanted to say. If we ever met face to face. I was able to turn my life around thanks to you. So, thank you. Wipe that smile off your face, or I'll wipe it off for you with my fists. Anyway, if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Maybe we could have dinner? Go to hell with this!
Okay. One sec. I gotta... You like Toriumi more than Kawakami? Yeah, I think I do too. Okay. Well, Mitsuru's right here. Might as well do that, right?
What's the matter? You don't look well. Are you tired? Try not to overdo it. I'm sorry. I should try not to call you that in public.
Oh, she called me by my first name.
If you don't mind, could we have a little chat someplace else? I have some business to take care of later on, but I'd like to talk with you until then.
Sure.
Thank you. In that case, why don't we go to the student council room? I'd like to see it one last time. This room feels so nostalgic, even though the entrance exams have only kept me away for a short while.
Yep, I did. Mitsuru and I
The
guess.
results haven't been posted yet, but I'm fairly confident that I passed. If that's the case, then this spring I'll formally become a college student. And that means I'll no longer be seeing this view. Unfortunately, I don't have much time to spare today. The company heads are conducting a briefing. The Kirijo group may appear strong, but it's actually rather frail. It could collapse at any time. I have to keep it together.
Any way I can help?
Of course. In fact, there's something that only you can do. Who else is going to help me clear my head when I need a change of pace? It's thanks to you that I learned to feel comfortable in my own skin, beyond my identity as a Kirijo. Before long, I'll be taking my leave from the dorm as well. I've begun packing up my things, but I haven't made significant progress. My books, my clothes, my photos. Every one of them brings back memories. It's been a short but eventful 3 years. It all went by so fast, especially the year that you came. Whenever we spoke or passed each other in the dorm, I felt like my heart would burst. I never knew I had these emotions just waiting to be given permission to be felt. I wonder what would have become of me if you hadn't transferred to this school. If I hadn't met you, would I have gone through with the arranged marriage? Or would I have gotten on my motorcycle and left it all behind? Fate is a mysterious thing. Well, there's no point in dwelling on the past. There are things that need to be done for the future of the Kirijo group, as well as my own. And for your future as well. You know what I mean, right? Come introduce yourself to the heads of the family sometime. Don't worry, you'd only be saying hello. I'd just like them to know who you are. Well, it's almost time. I'd best be on my way. I'd love to see you back at the dorm, but I'll be out late tonight. Perhaps this weekend? Just the two of us? Who else will lend me their shoulder when I need a little support? You're the only one who can do this for me. Go on. Try and name someone who could do the same. Was that a bit much? Well, now you know how serious I am. I need you in my life. Well, we'll see. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right? Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? Sounds good. People often get sick when the seasons change, so maybe you're coming down with something. Okay, let's head over to the faculty office together.
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well...
Did I max everyone?
I want to
No.
start a tech club.
I missed out on 3. I missed out on Chihiro, the Fortune Social Link, and Bebe. So I'll have to make sure to max those on New Game Plus. I did everybody else, so got a lot of people to talk to.
Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Huh? But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would
Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me. You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you and the team accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong and let everyone see me.
It's a little weird here, because like they are talking about like she mentions the team,
So even if people think I'm strange,
even though
I know it's okay.
they're not supposed to quite remember things yet.
I don't want to hide it anymore. Now, I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it. Because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Anyways, I've got to find some club members. Do I need to make recruitment posters and stuff?
Need some help?
Thank you, but I'm going to try this on my own first. To be honest, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. We're going to be third year soon, and that means everyone will have to start thinking about what they want to do after we graduate. In fact, Iori-kun and Yukari-chan were talking about college entrance exams just the other day. But you know what? I think I'll be okay. I have everyone here to support me, so there's nothing to be afraid of. Oh, everyone? I keep saying it, but who am I talking about? Sorry. Don't mind me. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. I hope the stores are still open. Let's see, I need paper.
Yeah, you can see it in some of the party member like conversations you can have.
I think this might be more work than I thought. Sorry, I need to get going. I'll see you later.
You can see people start to be like, wait, why am I saying everyone? Who's everyone? Wait, why did I say team? What?
Oh, I was just looking for you. This came for you. It's from Hayase. I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now, there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school. I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life. I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too. Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
Let me check something a minute. We're almost through all the school ones around. Oh yeah, I figured. Looks like since I maxed out the rank with him, I can hang out with Junpei. To like hang out with ranks or whatever link things. Those link episodes, that's what they are. So I should make sure to do those because I probably won't do all of those on New Game Plus since I already got the reward for doing them.
Oh, hey, are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. At least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
I'll come with.
Wait, really? Nah, maybe you shouldn't. I'm actually planning on going to the public library. Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? I mean, if I had a friend there, we'd totally end up chatting the whole time instead of studying. But since we've already bumped into each other, want to chat for a little longer? At least until we reach the entrance.
It's gonna take a while to talk to everybody, I think.
Well, I'm gonna head off.
Going to study?
Yep, I've been doing it every day. Aren't I awesome? Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream? I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up.
I did all the link episodes. I got Ken, Koromaru, and Junpei's done.
Like, I have no idea what chemistry and all that stuff is about. Seriously, it's like a foreign language. So that's why I really gotta buck up. To tell you the truth, I really just want to sit back and enjoy life. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I'm gonna take my dreams into my own hands. And then I'm gonna do some more studying, and then get a job. But after that, we should totally hang out again. We can invite everyone from the track team, too. Ooh, how about we have a drinking party, since we'll all be adults by then? Well, anyway, I'll be focusing only on my studies for now, so don't try to tempt me with anything. Today, I'm gonna work on 3 subjects at once. Impressive, right? Whoops, I better get going. I still need to buy dinner. Well, see ya.
Oh my gosh. I thought we were almost done with the school social links, but there's so many.
Oh, good timing, man. There's something I wanted to talk to you about. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now.
Yeah, I did those as well. Yep. As far as I can tell, I did all of them.
Dude, I was so happy. I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard.
The only personas I haven't unlocked at this point in the game are the 3 from the social links I didn't finish. So I'll just have to make sure to prioritize those when I get access to them. That's Chihiro, and then Bebe, and then the Fortune or Art Club social link. I think his name is Keisuke.
Now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
You really were.
Seriously, it pisses me off just thinking about it. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say. Even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March.
That's right. It is already March. I didn't think about it, but it's literally like a day or two before the IRL date. Or, sorry, it's a day or two after the IRL date.
There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit. Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I doubt it.
I see. Me neither. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
I won't do that.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you. So, thank you.
Sorry, I was just thinking about you. Can we go somewhere else? Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it. Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her. I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things. What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around. With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Sure.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you don't think I'm relying on you too much, do you?
Not at all. Feel free.
I knew you'd say that. But still, this isn't a one-way street. Let me know whenever you need help too, okay? You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be 30 years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess. Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Who knows?
There you go again. I get what you mean, though. It's hard to say what things will be like so far into the future. I wonder what'll happen to us.
Why are you saying this like
Let's
us?
talk about the near future, then. I told you to think about where you want to go, remember? I still think the best place to start is Destinyland. It's just a day trip, so that makes planning easy. And it's perfect for bigger groups, too. Oh, but if we decide on the mountains, we should stay the night. If we're gonna travel far, might as well make the most of it. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. And with you, it'll be fun no matter where we go. Oh crap! I totally forgot to turn in today's assignment! I'd better go do that now. Let's talk about this again soon.
I think this is pretty similar to our original conversation afterwards.
Time during spring break, okay?
Looks like they haven't made separate saying goodbye stuff, depending on whether or not you romance a girl, which I guess is fine. It's a little weird. I think it's gonna be a little weird for some of them if you haven't romanced them, like that one there. Feels like a bit more like, because it was meant to be after you romance someone, so. I remember hearing a piano piece played here once. The melody will stay with me forever. Okay, I'm trying to think. Oh, right. I think Junpei's the only one left in the school that we have to talk to.
Oh dear.
Oh, no, wait. There's Kenji. My bad. I almost forgot about you, Kenji.
Dude, I heard the juiciest news just now. You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay? Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know?
I don't know, man. I'm thinking about dating one of our teachers next year. I got one lined up already. We're already kind of friends, so.
Miss Toriumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine.
Yeah, I'm the weird secret. It's me.
And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse?
Sorry, the Devil Nurse is not available until Persona 4.
If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Sure.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis. She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead. Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
I always thought it was interesting that, like, he mentions his sister as the last thing. I always thought that we might see his sister eventually in the future. I don't know. It'd be a cool reference if we one day did see his sister as, like, a cameo or something in a future game.
Sup, dude? Wanna grab a bite at Hagakure? I haven't had their special in a while.
If you spot me.
Hold up! I ain't made out of money. I'm just a poor, broke high school kid here. Come on, man. We're buds, right? We even bonded while playing catch and everything, right? Yeah, guess we never actually got around to that, huh?
Answer DLC. No, she wasn't in the original Answer DLC either.
Well, anyways, hear me out for a bit. I got called
Would
into
be
Miss
interesting, though.
Toriumi's office again.
It'd be interesting if they expanded how the answer works, but I don't think they will.
She asked me what I was planning to do after April. Dude, like I know. And I was trying to play it off, but then she got all worked up and gave me one hell of a lecture. It's just me? Or she gotten way more serious than before?
Sorry, that's probably my bad.
Machika was saying that you can't even bribe her with cake anymore. Oh, hey, did you hear from Tomochika about the new teachers coming in April? Apparently they're all women. You have no idea how stoked he was. Honestly, I was getting major secondhand embarrassment.
Oh, dude, I already heard about it.
Well, none of that really matters to me. I already got a special someone. Huh? I did have a special someone, right? I'm not making this up or anything. I want to tell such a pathetic lie to try and look cool.
Well, yeah, you're right. You'd tell a bigger lie.
I just thought that there was someone special in my life. Have I forgotten something important? Something I never should have forgotten? Sorry, man. I think I'll pass on the ramen, actually.
I think that's actually pretty close to what he said in the original.
Something's been bugging me. I just don't know what, but I feel like it's something I shouldn't have forgotten.
Yeah. Everybody's gonna be like, wow, not see that coming. Ooh, could have dunk it. Yeah. I mean, DLC for either the, oh hey, there's Akihiko. For either the FemC or the answer were things that people were looking for already before this game even came out. Alright. Good thing I didn't miss Akihiko. Actually, let me just double check that there's not something over here that I'm gonna miss out on. There's the tree. Persimmon tree. Now, most of the social links are in the school, so once we get all the ones done here, there's only like a few more, I think, outside of the school that we're gonna have to talk to. So, because there's Maiko, old couple, Maya's here. There's the mom of the Sun social link. There's Tanaka. There's the drunk monk. We got the letter from him. I don't remember where he is. He's probably over by the mall. So yeah.
Hey, it's quite rare for us to bump into each other here, isn't it?
What brings you here?
Nothing much. Just felt like looking around the school, that's all. After all, this is my last day here. The days flew by in the blink of an eye. But at the same time, it felt like this year would last for an eternity.
I know how that was. That is. I kind of felt the same way in the last year of high school.
I've dedicated all 3 years of high school to boxing, and nothing else. Was there really nothing else? Never mind. It's nothing. I guess hanging out with everyone at the dorm counts as something. We even made pancakes together.
So, the dialogue here from Akihiko and Junpei is fairly close to the dialogue that they had at the end of the game in the original. There's some added context if you finished out their, like their hangout links or whatever, it seems. And the fact that their voice.
We had some good times.
Yeah, that's true, I guess, Duncan. But also there's like a lot of after-school clubs and everything in uh Japanese schools and stuff like that. Like there's a lot more after-school clubs and that kind of things. And you're encouraged to do it because it's one of the few ways that high schoolers get to socialize with high schoolers. Like outs and everything. And also because doing, good in clubs can look good on a resume when colleges are picking applications. So
If we hadn't lived in the same dorm, we might have never met each other. It's hard to imagine. I'll be leaving the dorm soon, but that doesn't change the fact that I'll always be your senpai. If you ever run into trouble, you can tag me in. Whatever happens, I'm on your side. Do you remember Shinji? I mean Aragaki. Shinji was supposed to graduate with me. I still can't believe that he was dragged into that incident. Do you remember Shin?
Okay. Oh, hey Ken.
Oh, Senpai. I'm glad I found you. It was kind of nerve-wracking to come to the high school campus all by myself. Anyway, I'm here to drop off something Sonata-san forgot. He's usually so put together, but sometimes he can be just a little scatterbrained. Oh, speaking of forgetfulness, do you remember someone named Aragaki-san? He was at the dorm for a little while. I didn't really talk with him all that much, but whenever he crosses my mind, I feel this ache in my chest, and unbearably sad. It's as if I've forgotten something important, though I'm not sure what. I get the feeling that there was something I had to do. I just don't know what it is or why I feel this way. Oh, sorry about that. You're really easy to talk to, so I kept going on and on. I appreciate that you always listen to what I have to say, though, Senpai. You even went with me to buy tea, and you don't treat me like I'm just a little kid. So, thanks for everything.
I think this might be new. I can't remember if Ken was here or not in the original game. I don't think so.
I'm still just a kid, aren't I? I wish there was a way for me to grow up more quickly. No matter how grown up I try to act, people still end up protecting me. There's always someone sheltering me. I wonder if I'll ever be strong enough to protect someone else instead.
This is a really pretty game. Like, look at that view. I wish I could turn off the UI. That's one thing that I wish was a bit more common in games, is like the ability to toggle off the UI. There would be a mod that lets me do that eventually, but yeah. It's such a pretty view. It looks so good, doesn't it? Now, maybe it doesn't look quite as good on stream since the internet's being bad, but it looks pretty good here. Or photo mode, yeah. Sometimes I like just the ability to turn off the UI though, because photo mode usually means that animations don't play, like kind of freezes time. And especially for a Persona game like this, it's nice to be able to put yourself somewhere and just like watch people go by and everything.
Welcome.
I kind of glossed over it and didn't talk to a lot of these NPCs over the course of the game because I've talked to all of them so many times and playthroughs of the original game. But they all have like some pretty interesting dialogue and like their own little story arcs. It's kind of nice. I like it. Adds a lot of like interesting stuff to the world. That is one thing I feel like kind of lost in Persona 5 is at least I don't remember there being like a lot of, there were some around the school, but like Persona 3 and 4 did a really good job of like putting a bunch of interesting NPCs to talk to around that weren't like social links even, and like they had like their own little side stories and stuff.
Come on over.
I heard he had a hand in the hidden menu at Hagakure.
Oh,
as well.
this is the moon social link.
Oh, yes. I've heard the same story. They say he tried a bite of some dish. Then he said it could use some fish flakes. So he put some in, and sure enough, it was delicious. Now it's an item on our hidden menu. I'm a big fan of it myself. I had him come up with some ideas for Wakatsu, too.
Yes, he's the one. Suemitsu-kun put our coffee on the map, too. Sure, his appearance and behavior are, how should I say this, eccentric? But he knows everything about food, and his palate is refined. He's in a league of his own among gourmands. There's not a restaurateur around here who doesn't know him.
Is he that famous? So when you heard he was planning to leave to tour the country...
I was shocked and disappointed, of course. But I'm glad to hear he's doing well for himself. I hear he's got a book coming out. It's very exciting. Even when he's far away, I can still feel him. Wait, don't run that.
Are the rumors about a King Suemitsu statue being built in this shopping district true?
Oh, yes. I can't wait. I'll be rubbing it every day for good luck.
Ooh, he's got himself some fans.
From the area? Do you mind if we get a few words from you? Are you familiar with a high school student known as the Gourmet King?
He's my best friend.
Huh? But I'd heard he wasn't interested in anything except food. Unless you mean you know him in the same way everyone else around here knows him. Thanks for your time. I'd love a chance to meet him myself one day.
Well, well, look who it is. It's been a while. You've grown so much since the last time I saw you.
Now, dear. They don't grow that fast. What must have happened is that we shrank. Isn't that right?
Oh, is that how it is? Looks like you got one over on me. Say, you know our old shop here, Bookworms? I'm thinking it's due for a makeover. Something fresh, avant-garde. I can't let Gekukan's new school building hog the spotlight.
It's fine the way it is.
Oh, you think so? I suppose that's just as well. I'm honored you like the place, young man.
Speaking of the new school building, they've decided to replant the persimmon tree. It'll be moved to a special location on a hill overlooking the whole campus. Our dear boy will be able to watch over those students for many more years to come. I know the tree isn't actually our son, and yet, this makes me feel so happy.
Ever since my dear heard the news, she's turned into a leaky faucet. Come on, give me a smile. Go, 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 gaga.
Please, dear. I think your dentures are falling out. Anyhow, we'll be supporting the GeckoCon students with renewed strength in our hearts. Looking at you again, you really did grow, didn't you? You've overcome great hardships, I can tell. Come back and visit us anytime. We'd always love to see you.
If we can get that young man to spread the word at GeckoCon, there'll be no end to our customers. Not a bad idea, eh, dear?
Come now, don't make him do our work for us.
You don't have to put it like that. Besides, what are grandchildren for?
Oh, you.
Tech support, that's what they're for. I decided to get another job, but I've been keeping a secret from my wife and daughter. So even if I don't succeed, I've got a plan B. I guess that's how the world works. We'll think nothing of ruining someone else's life. It's just, I've just got to do my best. I'll deal with what happens when it comes. What about you kids? Are you satisfied with your lives? Oh yeah, speaking of, Wild Duck Burger, that reminds me, McDonald's is doing a promotion here in the States, like, Waburger or whatever, where, like, in reference to the fact that, like, a bunch of, like, Eastern media will use, like, a W restaurant, fast food restaurant, to reference McDonald's with it being legally distinct from McDonald's or whatever. They've, like, temporarily changed it, you know, like, a bunch of their packaging to be, like, W, like, Waburger or whatever. And they have, like, a manga-styled printout on, like, their bags and stuff right now. It's kind of fun. Kind of funny.
Aren't you the boy who used to talk to the monk upstairs? He actually called here trying to reach you. Seems like he was wondering how you were doing. Come to think of it, I think he left a message for you. What was it he said again? Hey, don't give me that look. Just hang on a sec. Ah, found it. Here you go. I actually wrote it all down. Didn't think I had it in me, did you? Let's see. Oh man, the handwriting is awful. Who the hell wrote this?
I found my wife and son. My son's still a good-for-nothing punk, and my wife is frigid as usual.
Oh, this is the same voice actor, isn't it? It's the same voice actor as the drunk monk, so it's the same voice actor doing an impression of his voice. Nice.
She's like an old witch. What do you want? I'm on the phone. Hey, don't write this down, all right? Lots happened, but I apologized 1,000 times, and I worked to make things right. I guess you could say we fell in love all over again. I realized, instead of holding on to my pride, I needed to just suck it up and apologize. It's all thanks to you. Well, you take care, kid. It's meant to be. We'll see each other again.
That's the gist of it. I'm pretty sure I got everything he said. Oh, and don't bother asking for a number. He didn't say. But like he said, you'll see him again if it's meant to be. Don't they say, like, fate lies in God's hands or something? Oh, wait, that'd be Buddha for the monk, huh? Anyways, that's that. If fate does bring you two back together, why don't you come party over here again? The monk left you a bottle tag, didn't he? Yeah, I'd give you the bottle, but how many years will it be until you're old enough to drink? Well, I'll save it specially for you. Until then, make sure you stick to soft drinks. I'll see you around.
That's fun. That guy had a bit more personality than he did in the original game. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, too. Cool over already? Been a long time since we just talked like this. Sorry, I don't quite remember how things went down. Well, in any case, the months are going to go by quickly. Make sure you enjoy your school life so you don't have any regrets. New Game Plus stuff. I'm not sure. I'm debating whether or not it's going to be New Game Plus prep. So we're going to do, like, some Tartarus stuff, defeat Nyx again, and go into New Game Plus. Or if it's just going to be me trying to run through the tutorial so I can work on stuff off stream.
Welcome.
We'll see. Sorry, but we're closed today. Oh, wait. You're the weird kid who comes by often. You're quite an odd one to be interested in antiques at your age. Especially since you're always getting... what was it? Sorry, my memory hasn't been great lately. Come visit again tomorrow. I'll try to remember by then. Oh, it's you. Why do you look so grim? You come here a lot, don't you? You shouldn't rely on so much on medicine, you know? You're still young. You should build strength by exercising, eat well, and doing schoolwork. Don't worry obsessively over your health. That's the doctor's job. I've completed the collection. My friend was surprised too. Good for you, dude. It's getting warm now. It's almost springtime. Puts me in the mood to look for a new sweetheart or something. You're...
Ah, it's you, right? I'm Maiko's father, if you remember. Do you have a minute to talk? I've been dwelling a little on what happened. Perfect. If you don't mind, let's take a walk down to the takoyaki stand. I'll buy you some. My treat. The food there sure is good. But you knew that already, didn't you? When I see this place, I remember all the times I'd come here with Maiko. She came here when she ran away from home, too. She really loved the takoyaki. She's a good girl. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah.
She's so good that I wonder if she's really my own child sometimes. She actually sent me a letter recently. It's chock full of details about her new life. She said she's made a lot of friends. Let's see. She's in charge of the rabbits at her new school and has had to get up early to clean the cages. They scolded her for forgetting her PE uniform. She forgot her homework and had to copy a friend's. I guess she can be a bit absent-minded. I never knew that about her. Oh, and she did so well on her recorder test that she was asked to perform in front of everyone. Then she went on to talk about how she plays at the park by the school with her friends every day. Her mother's doing well too. They're having a lot of fun together. Having fun. Must be nice. Nowadays, I just come home to an empty house. The rooms feel so big without those two around. I wonder if she feels the same way. Living in a home with no father in it. We put her through so much because of our own problems. I feel terrible about it. By the way, I've actually got a bone to pick with you, too. Maiko must have really liked you, huh? She wrote all about it.
I can't wait to grow up. That's why I'm drinking lots of milk. I'm going to marry him someday.
What the hell is that about, you little punk? Gee, you were taking advantage of my little Maiko, weren't you? Maybe I haven't been the best dad, but I'm still her father, damn it. And I'm not letting a guy like you touch my daughter with a 10-foot pole. I'll never let you marry her. And don't you forget it.
What was that strange voice I just heard inside my head? Maybe I just imagined it.
Hello there. Oh, excuse me. Are you...
Yes. And you are?
Oh, excuse me. I should have introduced myself first. I'm Miss Kamiki, Akinari's mother. My son talked about you a lot. I was just thinking about him. If you have time, would you like to stay and talk for a while?
Sure.
That's wonderful. Please sit down. Today is a special day. What a coincidence seeing you today. It must be another one of God's whims. Today is my son's, Akinari's, birthday. He'd be 20 if he was still alive. Only 19 years. It was too soon. He was almost an adult, but he never made it. Akinari had a genetic disease. I'm completely healthy, but him... The doctors detected it when he was born. They knew he wouldn't live to see adulthood. Every day, I worried whether he'd wake up the next morning. I blamed myself for what he inherited. But he said something to me near the end. I'm sorry to have brought so much pain into your life, Mother. I'm glad that I was born into this world. I'm glad to have been your son. Thank you for the life you've given me. He suffered so much, and yet he still said that to me. But Akinari brought me so much happiness too. Feeling his warmth as I carried him in my arms after he was born. Those tiny hands. That first smile. Hearing his breathing as he slept at night. Every day, I was so grateful he was alive. Every day, I found new joy in him. Now, I'm so alone, and there's nothing I can do. But my boy gave me so much. I have to keep going, looking straight ahead. That's how I want to live. I'll eat the finest foods, visit the most exotic places. I'll do everything. Absolutely everything that Akinari couldn't. I'll have so many stories to tell him about the things I've done on that day. When we meet again on the other side. If I didn't have that to look forward to, I don't know how I could go on. That reminds me, when my son's condition worsened, he started writing a children's story. But when I was cleaning out his room, I never found his notebook. He said he wanted you to be the first one to see it when he was done. Then he laughed and said I would be second. I suppose he wasn't able to finish the story.
He did finish it. I have it right here.
What? So, did you get to read the story? I see. So, you did. I'm so glad. That was my only regret. It was awful to think that he wasn't able to finish his project. Oh, you should hold on to his notebook. I'm sure that's what he would want to. I'll hear the story from him directly when I see him on the other side.
Well,
Now I have one more thing to look forward to. I'm glad I could finally meet you. Thank you. Before I go, let this old woman give you one piece of advice. Take good care of the ones you hold dear. If you wait until their day comes, it's too late. Clinging to their cold bodies won't bring them back.
Everyone who's born will die someday. Not just Akinari, or me, or even you. It's all the same. So before that happens, it doesn't take a grand gesture. You don't have to make a big production of it. If you love someone, let them know it. We all go through life with the same struggles, the same heartbreak. We should all lift each other up with the same love and kindness as well. I'm sure you have something precious you can share with people too. Don't ever forget it.
Hey, Koromaru. How's it going, boy? I'll get some rest later. TV's been left on, showing the news right now.
Coming up next, a special report on the Amazing Commodities Corporation, producer of Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. President Tanaka has made an undisclosed private expenditure that caused quite a stir in the media. With us is our reporter live on scene. Take it away.
I'm reporting from the Amazing Commodities head office, where a swarm of journalists has convened. Word has it that President Tanaka will be coming out shortly to make a statement. The tension in the air is thick.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to updates as things unfold. Back to the studio. The unaccounted for expenditure has sparked a massive investigation. Some theorize he is guilty of tax evasion.
Oh, no question. This is President Tanaka we're talking about. All he cares about is lining his own pockets, and he does it by swindling his own viewers. He could become the richest man on the planet and still never be satisfied. Why doesn't he donate some of that money for a change? Damn Scrooge.
Well, I'm sure he's not as bad as all that. Oh, this just in. Something's happened at the scene.
President Tanaka has emerged. He's carrying a microphone. It looks like he's about to sing.
Ready to go in your TV? Tanaka's Commodities! Everybody's ultimate friend in greed. Hi, everyone! Amazing Commodities is here for you year-round, rain or shine. We have a monopoly on the cheapest, highest quality goods. Our customers shout for joy so loud it's considered noise pollution. Our stocks rise so high they're a hazard to birds. And we make losers every day out of people who don't buy. We're the only miracle left in this sad, desolate world. That's the Amazing Commodities guarantee. We look forward to your business.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell are you doing? You call yourself a reporter? If you can't get one lousy comment out of him, you're just giving him free advertising.
We'll have
Good
to
old
interrupt you
Tanaka.
there as we've just received a fax. It's from President Tanaka. The message reads, "Hi, this is Tanaka, the best friend your pocketbook ever had. And what's in my pocketbook is my own business. It's not my company's money, so what's it to them how I use it? But let me make one thing clear. I am not ashamed of a single thing. My conscience is clear, dear viewers, so buy my products, guilt-free. Amazing Commodities, here for you year-round, rain or shine.
Buy now, or you'll miss your chance. You'll see. Bye-bye. Apparently, he had no intention of revealing his use for the funds.
Does he have no shame? This Tanaka guy. Just because he's made some money for himself doesn't mean that we're his little playthings. On behalf of the people, I have something to say.
Oh yeah? On behalf of the people, huh? Boy, this really resonates a lot with modern climate in America, at least. People are really tired of these people on TV speaking for them. I feel like that's the way for probably a lot of places now with the internet and everything. Because back in the day, you know, you got most of your news from the TV or the radio or whatever, or the newspapers. But now, because people can just talk to each other, we don't need a middleman to tell us, like, we don't need a middleman to speak for us anymore. We don't need these people on TV who say that they know what people want. People can tell other people what they want now. That's the good and bad thing about the internet. Anybody can say whatever they want. Or hopefully that's the way it is.
Fat pigs like him who gorge themselves on the excesses of capitalism should be...
Yes, thank you very much. This concludes our special report. With no clues as to the utilization of said funds, we can only hope that they went to humanitarian purposes. Next up, your daily glimpse into the stock market. This just in. We have reports that Amazing Commodities stocks have suddenly skyrocketed.
I bet after all that. Okay.
Have you seen this photo before? There's Sonata-senpai, Kirijo-senpai, and that one student who passed away last year in an incident. Aragaki-senpai?
You found the photo. Sender's name is blank. Who's this from? Thank you. Huh? Probably from Elizabeth, right?
It's me.
I guess. May I please come in?
Just a second.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy to see you again. I'm sorry to show up so suddenly, but I really needed to talk to you.
No problem.
I remember everything. It seems like everyone else has forgotten, but I remember.
Something I am kind of glad about. I guess I should have mentioned this a second ago, but the double doors that lead to the room upstairs, the command room, it just says they're sealed shut now. In the original English translation, it made it sound like the MC didn't remember things. I personally really like the idea that the MC still remembered everything, but continued on with his life as normal for the last few months that he had.
That day, we...
Yeah, we did.
I'm sorry. It's just that when I remembered, I was afraid you might go somewhere far away, like you did during the last battle. Today is graduation day, isn't it? I'm sorry. The ceremony's already begun. The weather is so nice outside. Do you remember where we all promised to meet? Why don't we go ahead and wait for the others? We can enjoy the peaceful view of the city.
The time to part has finally come. Though this is our last day together, we want the third-year class to know that we're truly proud of you. We wish each of you good health, happiness, and success. On this momentous occasion, I bid you all a fond farewell on behalf of the student body.
Next, a word from the valedictorian. From Class D, Mitsuru Kirijo-san.
Thank you. This past year, I accepted an important responsibility as Student Council President. When I first addressed you from this podium, I spoke to you all about seizing opportunity while you had the chance. It must have been fate that intervened and gave me an important reminder of this. As many of you know, my father He unexpectedly passed away due to sudden illness. Sudden illness?
Wow, that's rare. I've never heard her stumble into speech before.
It's a big day. It must be tough to talk about her father.
I remember now. That's right. After my father died, there was a time I lost motivation to live my life.
Am I forgetting something?
Sonata-senpai? What are you doing?
Kuromaru! But no longer. I shall honor my father's will. I won't run from the future. I'll face it head on. Not a single doubt remains in my mind. And the reason...
I promise.
Mitsuru.
That's right! It's because I have forged such wonderful friendships. And we swore that we would never lose hope, no matter what the future may bring.
Senpai, we remembered him, and Aegis.
Yes, I did as well. Let's go. They're waiting.
Hello, this is the ceremony. We're not done.
Oh no. I'm gonna cry. Ah, fudge. No emotions. Ah.
It feels so nice. I admit, I'm finally noticing the beauty of spring. It's wonderful.
This stream is such a mess. The internet's been bad all day.
Yet, without exception, each and every season will come to an end. We fought side by side. We faced the world's end. And now, I'm finally beginning to understand what it was I'd been searching for. I always wondered what it really meant to live. Now I think it's following your heart, fighting for what you can change, and accepting the things you can't. Nothing on this earth lasts forever. Every life will one day fizzle out. That holds true for all of us, and as soon as you come to terms with it, you realize something. You see what really matters, and find out what it is that gives your life meaning. When I learned that I wasn't strong enough, I was tormented by it. Now I understand why. Protecting others is the duty I was given. But to me, it was more than an obligation. At some point, it became something I wanted to do for myself. Once I decided to try and prevent the fall, something inside me clicked. When I thought about how I might never see you again, that's when I first understood what mattered to me the most. And so, I made up my mind. What I want is to protect you from now until the end of time. I want to stay by your side. And I know I'm not the only one out there who could do this. But still, I want to. Because I'm positive, if I do it for you, then nothing's a waste. My life will have meaning.
I'm crying. If you cry, I'm gonna cry. I'll cry.
Sorry. What's gotten into me? It's good. I finally found a reason to live. So why am I... They're here. I see it now. I have friends. We support each other through thick and thin. Not everything needs to be for some greater purpose. Just caring about someone can be enough. That's all we need to give our lives meaning. As for me, I found my path. And that's to protect you with my life. Thank you so much for everything. You must be tired. Go ahead and rest now. I'll be right here. I won't be going anywhere.
Well, at least you can't see me crying. Oh. Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. I'm just...
It'll be okay. I'm right by your side, here to protect you forevermore.
I don't know. The first time I played this game was 4 years ago, around the start of college, and I cried at the ending then too. So I guess some things haven't changed too much, huh? I don't know. I just was getting a bit emotional thinking about that, and how things have kind of come full circle since I'm almost at the end of college now. I don't know. I was just getting emotional about stuff and the game and all the story and everything. Yep. To answer your question, Union, the way I think about it is, his spirit and like his will is holding back the Nyx. He is part of the Great Seal himself. You know, he becomes the Door Kun or whatever. Kun. But because his spirit and like so much of his energy is trapped up in the seal, his body wasted away without it, and he eventually passed away after a few months. For the answer, I'm gonna do a bit of New Game Plus and get ready for Persona 5 Reload, or Persona 5 Royal Pixie, female only run. And try and get all the achievements for this game and defeat Elizabeth, I think. And then we'll come back and probably play a bit more before the answer. Like I said, it would be fun to, I think, to do a merciless run, since you have to lock into that at the start. Yeah, well, for Persona 5 anyway. FemC for Persona 3 isn't quite ready yet, but we could do that probably by the time we come back for Merciless. I could see that. Like I said, I would like to mess around with mods and stuff. Once, yeah. I think, like I said, we play Merciless difficulty with some mods before the answer comes out. So, you know, whenever they announce it, like a month beforehand, before the DLC comes out, I'll start like a Merciless playthrough, and we can do that. That'll be good. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm good. There has to be weird mods to this? Yeah, eventually. Persona 5 Royal has been getting a lot more Persona replacement mods recently. Like, I saw some stuff that replaces some with characters from the Yakuza series, some that replaces them with like mechs and stuff. Yeah, I think the biggest one is going to be just trying to get all the social links done, and then the last thing will be fighting Elizabeth. So I'm probably going to play some off stream, unlike my initial playthrough on stream. I'll try to do like all the full moon stuff on stream. So like any major boss fights or whatever, I'll try and do on stream. But mostly I'll probably be doing some off stream. Like I'll get through like some of the days and stuff off stream. So that way we're not spending as long, you know, going through New Game Plus. And I'll probably skip through some dialogue and stuff, like some of the explanation stuff. I'll turn on the Japanese voice acting for that so we can listen to that too. So it's a bit more different as well. I don't know what it is, like, I can't listen to this song, like, by itself, but paired with a scene, it really gets me. I don't know, there's a couple of things There's a couple of video game scenes that make me cry. You know, pieces of media that when I think about them make me cry. I guess this is the end of this is one of them. Like I always get teary or emotional towards the end of this game. And then there's a couple of things in Kingdom Hearts that get me whenever I play through those games. And one other game that I like. But yeah. I don't know, just plot beats that like really get to me. And like the ending of things is always fairly emotional, right? Do you think there's an after credit scene? I don't know. I guess we'll find out in a minute. I don't think there was in the original. Was there? No. Maybe there was. No, I don't think there was, because it just fades to black. Because, technically speaking, the death of the MC was not confirmed until the answer came out, like, with Persona 3 Fez. That's when they, like, confirmed he was dead. Because, like, if you just watch that, unless you... I think there's supposed to be a tip-off in the original, like, ending of the game, and it's kind of implied that he dies there, but it's not for certain. You could just see him, like, taking and, like, him just being tired or whatever. Like, it's definitely implied that he's not feeling well and stuff, like, at the end, but it wasn't until the answer came out, way back in the day, that they confirmed his death as, like, canonical. So... I don't think there's an after credit scene, but I could be wrong. Maybe they added one. He became a door. Yeah. Well, we don't see that until the answer as well. But yeah. He became part of the Great Seal and stuff. Or his soul did anyway. Yeah. That's why in Persona 4 there's references to Elizabeth going off to try and find a way to, like, trying to change things so that he no longer has to be part of the Great Seal, you know. Because if they can change the world enough, if people no longer long for death, if people no longer long for Nyx, then he won't have to be the door anymore. Oh, hey Pluto. Sorry, we just finished things. But at least you missed me crying, right? Persona 4 Arena. Oh, do they also make references to it there? Okay. Yeah, I know at least in Persona 4 there's references to it. Like Margaret mentions it a couple of times about how her sister felt really was very much affected by her, you know, visitor or her, the person she was in charge of. And she said, I think she mentions, like, that she starts, like, towards the end, she starts to realize or understand why she cared so much about him. Because she's come to understand, like, care about the Persona 4 protagonist as well. It's been a while since I played Persona 4. Maybe after I do, maybe I'll have to try and think of, well, we could do Pixie only run of Persona 4. Might have to do of the original, though. Unless we do some stuff to make it harder. Persona 4 Golden, well, then we can't do the true ending. Oh. My controller disconnected because I haven't pressed any buttons for a while. That's funny. Okay. At least it wasn't like in the middle of an important scene or something. Wow. Man. Pretty good game. I've got some nitpicks. I got some thoughts. I'll have to write them down, talk about them in a video, I think, but pretty good video. Pretty amazing game. Oh, there is a post-credit scene. All right. 2024 is Sega's year? I don't know. It seems to be a pretty good year for Atlas and Atlas fans, which includes me. Yeah, that's true. Been final. Okay. From Shadows into Light. Watch the good ending. But yeah. Because we've got this game that came out, you know, this remake, and then we've got a port slash updated version of SMT5 coming out later this year, and then at some point this year, the fantasy RPG is supposed to come out as well. So I'll definitely be playing those when they come out. Hopefully they don't overlap at all with the answer or anything like that, because that would be awkward. But yeah, because the answer should come out. I'm guessing maybe like this holiday season as well, is what I'm guessing. So I think, okay. Oh, no way! They changed the title screen. Oh no, they're gonna make me cry again. Oh, that's so cool. They changed the title screen. That's awesome. I love that. That's so cool. I think, okay, so tomorrow, I think we start, here, now that we're done with all that, I can, bring up this and that. Oh, cat moved. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Now the, it's daylight and the, party members aren't there. Cool, cool. Da 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 da. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, that's really cool. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. I am like wiped after 7 hours, and yeah, that was a pretty emotional end for me at least. But yeah, I really enjoyed the game. I'll put out my full thoughts about it in a video I'm working on. I've got a couple other videos that are like 80% done. I finally got around to almost finishing the editing on that Persona 5 Royal video, that modded Persona 5 Royal video, you know, several months ago now. But I've finished the editing on it. I've just got to record an intro and outro, edit that together, and then that'll be, and make a thumbnail for it, obviously, and that'll be good to go. And then I've got another video I'm editing down of some of the highlights from playing DMC5 with Nicholas the other day. So both those should come out relatively soon, and then after that will be probably a video about my first impressions of this game. So that is currently the plan. And then, yeah. Anyway, I guess I'll see you back here tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow we'll do New Game Plus. I'll start on that. And I think I'm just gonna start on that. I'm not gonna try and do like a bunch of grinding or anything today or tomorrow. I just, yeah, need to take a break and just like step away from the computer, I think, after that. And then, yeah. So tomorrow we'll start New Game Plus. There's a few more achievements I haven't done. And I want to fight Elizabeth and win. So we'll start on that tomorrow. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. But I will see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, I hope you guys all have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you, Jeppo. See you, Union. See you, Pluto. See you, anybody lurking, Duncan. Lurking, watching back on the VOD. Nash. I think he left. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was good. That was That was certainly something. Hmm. Well, I hope you have a good one.